All right, good morning. Happy, is it Wednesday already? Wednesday, happy hump day. God, imagine when that commercial became a thing. Was it for the Super Bowl? I don't remember. Yes. Okay. All right, I turned a lot of things off on this because I needed to record something yesterday. I'm sorry, chat. I was trying to finish up the video yesterday. I did not finish it. I'm almost done with it. Almost done. I just need to edit the last like 2 minutes of footage of me speaking, and then I need to add music over it. The reason I didn't finish it last night was because I literally worked up until I let Hazel out at 8. So whenever I ended stream up until then. And I just couldn't work no more. I couldn't work no more. I wanted food. So yeah, that should get out later today. If not, tomorrow after stream. And we'll do a thumbnail on stream tomorrow. I'm not gonna finish that on stream at this point. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna run ads on Twitch. We're gonna play Enclosed Horse. And then we'll do more runs. 10 walls. Okay, what do we got here? 2, 1. This is gonna be 2 no matter what. And then I'm assuming this is just gonna be 3. And then 1. Get a little bit more space if you... like that. Oh, what is the word? Okay, so it's like I'm looking at this and I feel like these can't really move anywhere. And the reason these can't move is like this is too big of a wall, right? So you need to get a choke point here. So this is the choke point. I think this can't move because this becomes too big of a choke point. This needs 4. Like this already needs 4 and there's not much you can do. I mean, like you can do a little bit by condensing this. And then you can maybe move this back and you run out. Hi, my hot chicken wing. She has a nickname with Riley now. She has dry skim under her armpit, so I'm calling her hot chicken wing right now because it's red, and Riley has the hot Cheeto because he has dry skin towards his genital. So he has a hot Cheeto, and Hazel has a hot chicken wing right now. Game says this is an enclosed horse. The goal is to enclose the horse with the most amount of tiles possible. Is this just the answer? You can't move this back. You can't move this back. Like, I mean, like, again, like, you can move this closer. And then you have 2 tiles to work with, and then, like, you know, you can get that, but that's not very useful. And then you can't do this. I mean, like, I guess you could, but not that many tiles, right? And then you can't really move this back. I think this is just the answer. I don't really see anything else you can do. There might be some messy solution over here. But like no matter what, this takes 2. This takes 1, unless if you want to do more here. And then this takes 4. So you'd have to be able to save 2. Which, I mean, you can save 2 by doing this. But it's just not nearly enough tiles. So I think I'm just going to go with this. Yeah. I don't know. Pretty easy to... Chill. Chill, chill, chill. I just found it too fast. So Hoon, thank you for the prime. Okay, okay. I definitely cannot. I can't even name you all the songs. I'm not that in tune with music. My poor baby. She's so tired today. She has it so rough with her allergies. I forgot to reset the timer. Oh well. Yeah, I don't care anymore. I messed up the bed as well. There is no gold parsnip on that day anyways. Who cares? What in the sheep crying emote is that? Is that a sheep or a hamster? The white makes me think it's a sheep, but it's not sheep shaped. The little guy, he is just a little guy. Yeah, energy ends up working out where I can get away without chopping the stumps, and I can do it on the 5th, which saves me time because I can do it before Pierre's opens. So technically, it's more efficient to do it like that. And I have just enough energy. It's like somewhat new, but sometimes I just autopilot and destroy the stumps anyways, so... It's like a matter of like 5-10 seconds max. Not really a huge thing. How's Hazel, baby? She's fine. EP, as per usual.
Please, Yoba, give us the golden snip and a garden bundle.
Dandelion, thank you for the 22. We're hoping. She got a hot chicken wing, though. She's got dry skin under one of her armpits, so I'm calling it a hot chicken wing because Riley has a hot Cheeto. She's got dry skin there. They're twins. She's got bad allergies right now. It also doesn't help that the shampoo that my sister got for her, she's allergic to, so. She's allergic to everything. But it's not her fault because she's perfect. I will say, you might be hurting because of this dry skin and whatever and these allergies, but because she is much calmer than normal. She doesn't attempt to bite her leash off when you put it on her when we're letting her out the pee. She just sits there like a pretty princess. Baby. I gotta make sure you're not licking and scratching at it. I would love if you just laid down and just relax. And hopefully it will get better by the time you have to go to doggy daycare. I would assume so. I don't bathe her, my sister does. She doesn't really sleep with me enough where I am concerned about her smell like she is. She did eat her breakfast this morning, though, so she's not hurting enough to not be hungry and hunger strike us. Where are we going? What are we doing? She just turned around. And her booty was moving my chair. Didn't like the direction she was facing. She wants to stare at the LEDs on my computer. The RGB lights. The color spectrums that she can't even see half of. Or how much color vision does dogs have? They're just missing one of the 3 cones, right? So they're missing the red cone. I really do feel like my animation canceling has become so sloppy since dreading perfection again, because I just haven't had to like I haven't concerned myself with it being like super fast because it doesn't matter that much in perfection. And then like I'm looking at how I'm doing day 1s and I'm going to be like 4 seconds behind after day 5 in CC speedruns. Like, it's gonna be an absolute mess doing the first 5 day in CC speedruns. 15. Yeah, I'm sitting Rexo-legged currently. I wouldn't be allowed to sit with my feet on the floor, saying that Hazel is underneath my desk and I would squish her. Though it would keep my feet warm. But I would be sitting like this whether or not Hazel was here or not. There's a reason why every time you see me get up, I have to, like, use my hands to, like, push myself up a little bit so I can move. And debatable that I should go and pick that up. I guess I can sell this without worry then. Yeah, I mean, my feet would be nice and toasty if I put them up against Hazel, but I don't think she would appreciate cold feet. I will not be. I will probably wait until I get home from my parents on like the 23rd. Because otherwise I would basically just practice for a week and then just not play for 4 days straight. So I'm just going to continue with the plan of I play perfection up until I leave for my parents. And then when I get back, we are going to be doing a mixture of community center runs at start. And then once those runs die or I just don't feel like running anymore, I'll be doing some MCSR ranked. That said, probably the first week or so is just going to be me trying to remember how to run Bastions. So I don't know how many games I'll actually play. But yeah. What's my peak rank? I played for like 2 weeks 4 months ago and I hit gold. I haven't played it that much. I mean, by definition, yes, because I could triple the gap consistently. I wouldn't be able to do it consistently right now. If you asked me how to go from left gap to right triple, yeah, that's not happening. I could do middle to either gap still, but I wouldn't be able to do left to right or right to left. I'd probably even... No, I don't think I would struggle with going right to right. I don't think I would have been the underdog is the issue. Looking at the lineup, I don't think I would have been the underdog. And that's like, I don't think that's a crazy statement. Like last season, sure, I could agree because like there was some good names, but this season it's... Is there like anybody who was explicitly like really good at the game? Mechanically speaking? I don't know. I didn't know everybody on the list. So I wouldn't know. Yeah. Like unlike last season, I don't think anybody is like mechanically gifted, or is like playing Minecraft in like a more competitive format, like I believe Max was, and Sleepy had former speedrunning capabilities. And neither of them won too. Forget who won last. Max won? Okay. Yeah, this season there's I don't know. I'd have to look at it. The only thing I'm hoping for is we get a Ludwig versus Super TF match. That's prime cinema right there. That would be absolute cinema with Ludwig versus Super TF. Doing open perfection right now. Wait, that's a long statement. Let me kill this run super quickly. Okay, now I can read it. Mid-Ops is hosted by Tubbo, yes, but they use Oliver, who does a lot of the background and stuff, who does that for playoffs as well. Need some quick advice. I'm doing open perfection speedrun right now to submit. I just took a break and paused the timer. Is there anything I need to do for the verifier person in terms of starting it up again, or just load up normally and unpause the timer? I generally start the timer when I click the load, even if it is slightly early. I just lose the time and they'll retime it later. But now just make sure you just pause and unpause it. If you're taking a long break and you don't want to accidentally reset, if you have splits and you want to keep them and you want to make sure you don't restart the timer by like accident, right click on your live split, go to controls and disable global hotkeys, because that makes it where you have to be specifically tabbed in to live split and then press the key for it to start the timer. But yeah, other than that, just like start and stop it. If you're taking like a long break, you don't need to record it as long as your previous recording was 4 hours long. I think that should be about it. Yeah. If your segment isn't 4 hours long, you can't cut out the dead time within that segment. But if you did the 4 hours, you're taking like an extended break, and then you'll come back into your next 4 hour shift, you can cut that out, because that's like, I don't stream during that, so I'm not local recording the entire time. I assume you're taking an extended break though, so yeah, you don't need to record that. Obviously, just remember to start recording before you click the load button. Run 2,800, chat. Surely it's the one.
Grandma ass looking farmer.
I know, ancient. Born in 2,800. I would say this looks like me when I'm older, but that's a generous amount of hair. Based off of my close relatives, My hair doesn't really stand a chance. So yeah. But hey, maybe it does. I'm overall less stressed than they probably were in their lives. So maybe it lasts longer. I mean, you can still just drop something on your keyboard. That's why I don't even think rebinding it matters. Like, sure, I could rebind my live split hotkeys to a key that I would like never accidentally press, but there's still a chance that I just drop something that I'm fiddling with in my hands on my keyboard and it presses the button, right? So disabling global hotkeys is the easiest. You just gotta remember to turn it back on before you start again. It's also extremely nice if you own a cat, because apparently it's quite common for cats to just sit on the keyboard. Oh yeah, we were talking about mid-offs before. Yeah, I mean, I'm just waiting until I get back to realistically play. I might do some pre-practice just to try to remember triple a gap. But I also think it would be really funny to just relearn everything on stream again. But that would take time. The issue, because if I'm gonna do it after community center runs, like community center is gonna be like at the shortest like 3 hours, but it's probably gonna be closer to like 4 or 5 just because it's less of a time commitment. Like I can start a run 3 to 4 hours in without feeling like I have to go or like without like going a 8 to 10 hour stream, right? Because the runs are only 2 hours long. And then it's just like, there's a high chance that the run just dies like 20 minutes in. This looks like the girl from fucking Lazy Town.
Why the hell do you know Lazy Town?
Why would I not know Lazy Town? It was my generation. She's also a drug addict now, apparently. Yeah. I guess that's just the life of children actors.
Yes, keep a 9.
What?
Accessory 9.
Oh. You can hardly see the earrings. I was like trying to figure out what it was at first. The hair kind of hides it. I don't know if you can actually roll
Yeah, it
accessory
shows
9
it
in the
more.
randomization.
Shows it more in dark hair.
One gold parsnip, please. We've got one gold quality parsnip, but it was fish farm. Haven't really done enough runs though to justify. Yeah, I mean, we've only been resetting for like 30 minutes. I gotta go to the bathroom. 38 the number of runs past Garden Bundle? No, 38's the number of completed runs.
Chat, he left his headphones on like a rat bastard, so we can't plant his demise. I don't have any tea to spill right now, though. I don't know. What do you guys want to know?
Maybe. I got a little kit waggy. Oh, we got Charlie Brown looking off. Surely Charlie Brown gets a gold parsnip, right? Would this be the hairstyle Charlie Brown had if he had hair? Cool. There goes my phone. I'm sorry, baby girl, did I scare you? I know I dropped something loud. So mean, she didn't even bat an eye. And it fell in a spot. Going to reach. I need a new chair. This thing is creaking. Anytime I try to move it. Oh, we're gonna migrate to the bed. Where are you migrating to? I'm not sick, no. Maybe allergies, but not sick. Raw. Kind of really hard to get sick when you don't go outside and you actually have a functioning immune system. The only way that you can really get sick is food poisoning. Maybe I'm congested. Again, allergies are still a thing. But I don't feel bad. Orange. Oranges are a great fruit. I guess I'm more of a tangerine eater, aren't I? Or not tangerine. What is like the cutie orange classified
Peach.
as? What? Because the cutie ones are the ones that I more.
No, that's too pale to be a cutie.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm saying orange, but it's like what type of what type of orange is a cutie? Clementine. That's the word.
Clementine. No.
Yeah.
And then usually
that's
like
what I
navel
prefer to
oranges
be.
are the standard oranges you would find in a U.S. grocery store.
Yeah. I don't know if I don't remember the last time I've had like a real like orange as a fruit. Almost always clementines or, in
Like, oranges are delicious.
orange. I'm not saying they aren't, but it's just like I don't generally just get big oranges.
You're missing out.
Yeah, apparently. Maybe I should get one.
You never said how many brain cells.
I don't know how many brain cells. I feel like it's low right now, but as soon as I get a garden bundle, it'll be higher. We're just waiting for the last few brain cells to just lock in once it sees the garden bundle. Oranges are hard to eat. Yeah, they're just bigger. That's why I like the clementine, or I just more am likely to get clementines. It's just really easy to grab like one or two of them, and then they're just like, bite size. It's the fruit with the highest highs, but the lowest lows. Like if you get a really good version of the fruit, it's fantastic, but if you get a bad version of the fruit, it's just awful.
Kind of fully agree on raspberries or blackberries. Any of the berries. Strawberries are overrated.
I think I think strawberry as a fruit is overrated, but as like I don't want to say like
Flavor,
that. Yeah, flavor, it's solid. It does its job. It shouldn't be the main flavor, but if it's a part of the flavor, it's fine.
Can't hold its own. Weak.
Watermelon. I don't think I've had a
I'm
bad
allergic.
watermelon though.
I'm allergic to melon, so.
Because it's hard.
I mean, I have siblings that grow strawberries.
I mean, they do it right, Smile.
No, they do. I just think they're overrated.
Strawberry is just like not a fruit that you eat just by itself, is the issue with strawberries. Like, you can just eat an apple, you know? But it's like, I wouldn't just eat a strawberry.
You know what goes hard? Cherries with lavender sugar.
Like, I feel like the fruit needs to, like, be able to stand its own.
I'm also allergic to kiwis, so can't really judge them.
I'm like that with grapes. I'll just, like, consume a bowl of grapes.
I can eat green grapes, and I can eat oatmeal, and those are delicious.
I prefer green grapes. I don't like the...
Green grapes are the best grape.
Yeah, they're just the better grape. Is it they're purple, but, like, aren't they called red grapes or whatever?
Yeah.
I don't like the purple ones as much.
They're fine.
Yeah.
I mean, the Concord grape is like a purple grape. Which is not the ones that you would be eating that are the red grapes that people call purple grapes.
Okay. Grapes are only good once they turn into juice and fermented. We've spotted the alcoholic. I'm a grapes and raisins fan, so...
I like sour grapes. I don't really want a sweet grape. I want a sour grape.
Yeah, green grapes. It's just a sugary cucumber. The issue with watermelon is it's so day dependent, I feel like. Watermelon just hits different on a hot summer day than any other day.
You also should buy a watermelon that has a large yellow spot. You don't want to buy a watermelon that's like perfectly green all around. It's not going to be as sweet. I'm also allergic to mango, so I can't judge mango either.
What about, I guess cantaloupe's a type of melon, isn't it?
Yeah, can't eat cantaloupe. Cantaloupe sets me off the worst of the melons.
Oh, cantaloupe is so good, though.
Fruit, that's the thing. Here's the problem. I love fruits and vegetables. I love food. Food hates me.
No, I don't think food hates you. I think your body hates food, but your mind loves food.
That's fair.
I don't think food can hate. Well,
but
except
here's
for maybe
okay.
durians. Durians
why-
can hate. They're spiky.
Why is my body fully fine with me eating citric acid straight?
don't know.
And natural selection decided to play a fucking spin the wheel of what the hell's wrong today with me.
Hey. Stop. Don't like that. That's not good.
All of my food restrictions. No gluten. I'm not supposed to eat chocolate, but I deal with that one. That's a minor allergy, you know. That's more of an irritant. All melon. Stone fruit gets me.
What's stone
Kiwis.
fruit?
Like a peach.
Okay.
Cilantro is a big one, and thus I can only have a little bit of parsley. I have to do low FODMAP, and the big hitters on that are like onion and garlic, so I'm not supposed to eat any onion or garlic. High acid things basically make me want to throw up, so that's fun. My food allergies are mostly throat. Like my throat will start swelling or itching and stuff. What it actually is that I'm allergic to the pollens and the histamines rather than like the actual fruit. So it's what makes the fruit that kills me. And then FODMAP means there's 3 different sugars that my body can't really digest. So I need to avoid those.
You know, there's one upside about being allergic to everything. I remember this very specifically because he got us out of taking a test on a given day. He ate a chocolate chip cookie and he's allergic to chocolate. And he said it was on accident lunch and he only just realized it then. And then the teacher had to help him out and not be in class for the entire time. So he didn't have to take a test.
That's a pro move. That's a pro move.
I took one for the team.
I have informed friends to use my epilepsy as an excuse. Like they can, I can fake call them in need if they need.
You have Macca's. Or is
McDonald's?
that's
sucks.
not Macca's. I don't know why I
No.
thought you were just Australian for a second and calling it Macca's. Like, why are we talking about McDonald's?
Have MCAS. There's just tons of things wrong with me.
Surely the Joja
way-
shirt wants to complete the not Joja run.
Surely.
Good morning,
I have-
buddy.
Way too many white blood cells. I have semi-functioning organs.
Wait, you have too many white blood cells? Aren't they supposed to, like,
Yes.
help? But I guess if there's
Okay,
too many chefs.
And there's also different types of white blood cells. You have to remember.
Oh, so you have the useless ones.
Okay. All right. I didn't know we were getting personal here. Hi, body. Yeah, so my chocolate allergy, I can have like a little bit and I'm okay. And then there's like a threshold. And as soon as I hit that threshold, we're not okay.
When is it my turn with the gold quality parsnip?
Just get it this time. No, it'll be next time.
But the Joja shirt.
Well, so my parents don't like to admit any allergies. My parents are a whole can of worms. So half of my siblings are allergic to melon. Like everyone in my family has weird food allergies. Only one of us is allergic to shellfish. No one else.
And that was a great idea to have how many of you again?
15.
Okay. Surely one of you came
and-
out right? If you roll the slots enough time, you're gonna get one result you like.
You know what? I have one sister that doesn't have any food allergies, but she does not like certain food textures. She doesn't like slimy food.
Okay. That's understandable, though.
Yes, 1-5. They could not afford that many, but they did it. My mother would buy fucking cantaloupe every week because it was cheap ass fruit. And then get mad that her children were eating it because it was trying to kill us. And fun fact, my mom can't eat cantaloupe.
Surely your children can, though.
Surely. Oh no, buddy. I'm sorry to hear that. I moved my mic so that I could take a hit, and hopefully you guys couldn't hear it.
I think we just heard you moving your mic.
Yeah.
She's getting self-conscious. She doesn't want to hear every time She doesn't want people to hear every time she takes a hit. So now we get to hear every time she moves her mic to take a hit.
I would have rathered people just thought I had severe asthma. No, my mom was going through a French kick when I was named, but we don't even pronounce my name the French way. We pronounce it the German way, and I'm not German
having
either.
So many kids that you have different naming genre.
Yeah, Kirk, are you the good friend here? Because it's not Bobby.
Bot 10. It was the run after.
Told you.
We got blue shirt, but no Joja to rep.
One day you'll believe me. My asthma is kind of a funny show because I have laughter-induced asthma, which startles everyone.
Imagine just having a good time laughing and then start.
Basically, I get stuck in a giggle fit, and I hyperventilate. Yeah, if you fuck up telling what crops they are, if you fuck up planting, I'm not trusting a single thing you say.
Okay, but none of this matters if I don't get garden here. So...
You're gonna get the garden bundle.
I don't know about keeping me in line right now. We're talking about her personal issues, aka allergies.
Okay. Okay.
We're getting in a therapy session for V.
Oh, if we're going down that route, it's gonna be a lot darker. Husband got happy today because I said, I'll probably die in 50, 60 years. Or no, he'll die in 50, 60 years. I'll die first, though. And he was like, oh, you're gonna live. And I'm like, You know what, Sonny? I'll take that. I'm so full of joy.
Her body just does the hating itself, so she outwardly expresses
I'm in an
the joy
active
and
war
whimsy.
I'm in an active war against my body. I got a nice small mass in my brain. I fucking seize. I'm allergic to most all foods.
Oh yeah,
broken
not,
so
not
many
you,
bones.
buddy. Not you, her body.
No, my flesh suit likes to malfunction.
Am I attracting strays? Well, you are the one who says fuck you to me every morning, so.
That's deserved. No, the mass is not why I have epilepsy. It's scarring from one of the times I smashed my head during a seizure.
I feel like saying I'm a delight goes back to somebody saying I'm humble in parallel.
Are you saying I'm not a delight? Wow.
You're whimsical
Wow.
and very informative.
Listen, I don't have much shame. I'm gonna die young. I may as well enjoy life.
Young.
Okay. Okay.
Define young.
I'm not that old. Yeah. Yeah.
I never
So
said
he
I was a
called-
delight. I'm not the one claiming I'm a delight, though.
Yeah. So chat, you see how this is proof that he actually bullies me more than I bully him.
Uh-huh. That's the one who's trying to start a war behind my back every time I go to the bathroom.
No, I called you a rat bastard because you left your headphones on last
Yeah.
time. So you should get your glasses.
Who needs those?
Both of us.
Yeah, I don't think I would be able to. I think I would be able to play Stardew without glasses, just on autopilot and just like off of smudges, just because I know like.
Well, your prescription's only like half of mine, right?
Yeah, but I mean, it's like if I take it off, I can't read the numbers, right? Honestly, I wouldn't be able to do this just because my eyes will just get watery staring at it because it's so
Dude,
blurry.
I just moved my glasses and all I could see are the colors.
I mean, like, yeah, I can see the colors. Like, I can make out Willy here, but it's like I just
Nope,
know that they're
honestly,
there.
I couldn't tell. I just saw something moving.
Yeah, but it's like I also know what's going on, so it's like that's why I would be able to play Stardew. So it's like I just know where the things are. The inventorying would be the nightmarish part.
I'm negative 5.75, probably actually -6 in both eyes, and I have an astigmatism in both eyes. But it's in the same spot, so I can wear my contacts on either eye.
It was just shit quality.
Why'd you mess
crops
this up?
anyways.
Why'd you mess
It was
this
a
up?
shit quality crops anyways. It's fine. Hot pepper eggplant. Charlie Brown returns. Same hairstyle too.
I think the purple pants. I don't think it was purple pants last time though.
I don't remember.
Yeah,
I think the without glasses looked cursed because they were like on my forehead. They just moved them.
I don't think Hobbs has ever seen me in my glasses. I look like a much more kind person in my glasses.
Did you teach in your glasses or did you wear contacts while teaching?
I only would if my contact ripped or if it was like a super dry winter day and my contacts were just getting annoyed. And the students would be very thrown off.
Okay, yeah.
It like almost to the like they appreciated my glasses. They said they fit my face, great. But it was like when I used my kindergarten teacher voice on them, where it made them uncomfortable.
Yeah, yeah.
Because that was the best thing. You get teenagers who are like, most of them in gangs or gang affiliated, and you want to degrade them a little bit and actually make them fucking do their shit. You talk to them like they're a kindergartner. They get so annoyed that they'll do it just to get me to shut up.
I don't want to feel stupid.
No, it's the fake kindness, condescendingness, that's what throws them off. Because they know that I could be a bitch, but I'm actually really chill. But they don't like when teachers use a fake voice.
Remember when Tyler wanted to go to your school?
Oh my god, he was going to be a substitute at my work? Oh no, they would have eaten him. Actually, I probably would have told them to be nice to him, and they would have defended him.
Okay.
The older ones. The younger ones are mostly just scared of me. It's okay, Bobby. You're gonna get it this time.
Surely after the 2,815th try. We'll get it this time.
As long as you keep at it, I'm proud of you.
Okay, now you actually sound like an AI with that voice.
It makes people uncomfortable. It's great. Perfection stops at the summit cutscene start.
Yep.
Not the Lewis dialogue. You have to get through the Lewis dialogue. No.
No, you don't. It's just when you
No, you
enter
don't.
the
No,
screen.
you don't.
Because that's less input key. Like obviously, like you input for the cutscene, but I think it would be really dumb to include the cutscene time.
I also think Mysteria might be a speed runnable because you can skip every cutscene.
No. I feel like the Mysteria speedrun would be more akin to the Animal Crossing speedrun, where you're basically just resetting zones constantly, looking for the things that you want.
I mean, Mystery would definitely be that. Except for the mines.
Yeah, the mines would be like Stardew,
But for Mystery and Mines, you kind of need a tool upgrade.
you kind of need it in Stardew as well, but I mean, like, you can go a few floors without it and be fine.
You also need some level, like town upgrades and levels so that you actually have more energy to work with.
Yeah.
And music is playing, it's just quiet. I'll stop yapping.
It's always quiet. Bobble. This Bone Zone will be retired once Haunted Chocolatier comes out, because we'll hear it at the game. Is all I'm gonna say. It will run its course by the time we get to Haunted Chocolatier. Don't say that. It's just, it is what it is. About 11. I mean, I'll definitely be playing at the start, but yeah, I mean, we gotta see how the game music works. But at that point, I'm probably just gonna be playing the soundtrack, and the sound or the music will be on Spotify, so you'll just hear the music whenever it shows up instead of being able to redeem it. Barring if I play music through Spotify.
And I've been tired of Bone Zone for a hot minute.
Yeah, they're like, I'm fine with it. Like, it's like whatever, but yeah, it's like
The 2-hour pause on it was very helpful.
yeah, it used to play a lot more.
Oh, true. The B boss should be called Bone Zone in the speedrun split.
It will be.
Yeah, CA only had to announce Haunted Chocolatier because there was the whole fiasco with
Witchbrook.
I forget what the game's name was,
Witchbrook.
but they were stealing assets and shit.
No, they weren't stealing assets. The actual,
They were totally stealing assets.
No, the reason is they were the publisher of Stardew Valley at the start, and when they announced the new game, they basically just used his name even though he wasn't affiliated with it. They basically, like, from the publishers of Stardew Valley. We are excited to announce Witchbrook. And it's like, well, it's true, they are the publisher of Stardew Valley, you know.
What one am I thinking of that had that was a different one?
No, that was
though?
a different farming game. I know what you're talking about. That was a different one. That was like,
Because I'm pretty sure, like, he also that happened at the same time.
a lot of things that happened. People just wanted to, you know, capitalize on the success of Stardew Valley. It's crazy. It's almost like there was no casual farming games prior to Stardew Valley, and now we have so many that we don't want to play half of them because they're just money grabs. Yeah, it was some zoo one.
A Super Zoo Story, maybe?
I don't know what it's called. I remember Zoo, though.
Kirk, husband, and I are gonna make homemade punchkis for Fat Tuesday. Because I have to do gluten-free. I still have to play Sunhaven. I bought it just because it's a dumb, grindy-ass game.
I still love whenever I upload a new video, I always have to argue with some random claim for CA's music.
But hear me out. Their remix version is actually better.
Not even that one anymore. Apparently, Tencent fucking claimed somebody recently.
Of course they did. I'm not surprised.
Yeah. 'Cause obviously, it's in their game because it's. I assume Tencent published the Stardew or Stardew in China. I say spot 11.
Spot 10. I'll go double check.
I would check the spot and tell me. Don't base off of the number I said. So you might want to like just hold off 2 seconds. Okay, don't bother.
I had it ready to go, and I was like, I'm not gonna slow watch this until we see farm.
Yeah. Just wait for the slow watch. 2 fish farms and an animal bundle today. How fun.
Inch, why would you marry a dragon when March is right there? And Hayden and Raina.
Okay, but which one of those is the goth one?
None of them.
No.
There's not really a goth one.
Why?
It's a big mystery.
That's like just free marketing, though.
Juniper's not goth. She's a witch. But she's like, it's not that kind of goth. Okay, alright. I love March's little bitchiness. You can date them all, you can only marry one, which is really unfortunate.
There's no divorce in the game?
I don't know. They haven't released marriage yet.
Oh. Okay.
I think that'll release when 1.0 releases. Oh, once you get to that level, sprinkler fueling is super easy though. Because you just need stone and you need the essence. And you can easily gather everything you need for a 40-day battery charge in like a quarter of a mine trip. Let me double check their roadmap. I could have thought marriage itself didn't happen until later. Okay, Chatty took off his headphones this time. That means we can talk shit. Oh, that's too mean. It is his stream. Yeah, Marriage and Children doesn't release until the 1.0 release. My brother's fiance got me the Henrietta chicken plushie. Oh, Inch, the bugs are super easy to cheese. All you need to do is, like, screen switch. So which bug is killing you? Because, like, Hayden's farm, you can get most anything to spawn at. Oh, the deep woods. Yeah, I usually just I'll do a run up, check, go into the house, come out, check, go back into the forest, go back into the deep woods, check, run to the house. Luna Moth, I just did. I saved my game at like right before night, and then I just did screen swap between Hayden's farm and your farm. And I wasn't even trying in my latest save file. I wasn't even trying, and there's been like 12 lunar moths in the first week. I agree. Fairy Bee also seems way too common for its supposed rarity. Once you learn how many insects can spawn in a given zone, and then what are like the hot spots, insects get super easy to finish for the museum.
Hey. All quiet because she had to go quiet after planning the demise, the downfall of the streamer.
I'm debating putting Henrietta with my Stardew chicken plushies, or if I just let her continue to hang out with the Mothman plushies. Great, could you get a garden bundle, please?
I'm trying.
Hi, Ronnie.
I would enjoy playing the game, you know?
Well, then sound like it. Give a little bit more enthusiasm here.
I can't be enthusiastic until I see the garden bundle.
Fake it until you make it.
No.
Come on, be disingenuous. It's easy.
I'm like an hour and a half in though, so.
I'm doing alright. I had a good lunch today. It was tasty.
Not even lunchtime yet. It's only 1.
I ate my lunch 2.5 hours ago.
But it's only 1.
Well, some of us wake up hours before you.
No, your time zone doesn't matter. The only time zone that matters is the one that I'm currently in. So your time zone will matter in a week.
No, it won't.
Red hair equals bundle trust.
Wow, you're real good at that.
I'm trying to figure out how I misclicked the slider there for a second. Hit the wrong one. Got the fire truck red hair.
Looks like you're wearing a mask. I like 2 hours into stream. I'll run the shirt scamba.
Girly with the red hair, the nice amount of wood, the lovely parsnip will show up. The lovely golden quality parsnip.
If this is you being enthusiastic and ready to play, you need to work on that.
No, the game did not care, so. The game needs to show that it cares a little bit for me to want to be enthusiastic, you know?
Have you asked the game nicely? Or have you demanded it?
I have not done either.
So you've
It's an
just been kind of
expectation.
expecting it?
It's an expectation.
I hate that quote, Inch. I mean, it's true.
You know what?
You don't remember saying that
I was
one,
trying to
too?
remember the all I have is cock in my ears quote, but I know exactly what it would be used for. I probably had a farm with a lot of chickens, and there was just a lot of chickens just in my ear.
I think it was while you were sleeping in the coop.
Yeah.
No, Stream Elements doesn't show on the screen.
No, because I don't show bot commands. Otherwise, the entire chat feed at the starter stream will literally just be noodle rolls.
And cookie checks.
Yeah.
Ew.
I told you, I'm a positive noodle today.
Well, I'm a 32.5%, so. Body, I'll fight them. I know it's your family, but I'll fight them. Chat, don't worry, I already have the link for today's shirt ready to go.
She has both links, so she can scam people out of points, though.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I'm actually constantly changing my shirt up until I run the scamba. Yeah, that's why everyone lost except for 4 people when I wore brown yesterday. 'Cause how dare I?
It's never not a true scamba unless if there's a picture of you in the shirt posted in the Discord the moment you...
I'll flick you off every time.
That's only if you want to make it not a true scamba. Otherwise, there's no proof, and it's just a he said, she said moment.
You don't trust me?
Not that I don't
Chat,
trust
you
you,
don't
but I'm
trust me?
just saying by law that's what it would be, no? Because you could literally just pick one of the 3 at random, theoretically here, not saying you're doing this.
I have never lied on a shirt.
And then just post the link of the shirt that you do own that would match the color.
I have never lied on a shirt gamba.
I'm not saying you have, I'm saying you could though, which is why it's technically still a scam, because there's no proof that it's not a scam.
This is bullshit.
Needless to say, we love gambling. It wouldn't be a scamba if it wasn't a scam, right?
Oh, and I have to get up and take a fucking picture of my shirt.
I'm not telling you you have to do that. Then it's not a scamba.
No, because apparently I'm not trustworthy.
Okay, that was gold before I harvested that, so it should just be spot 13 normal. CV leaves to go take a picture of her shirt, and then we immediately get the gold quality parsnip. Coincidence? I think not. Now the real question is whether she heard that or not, if she has her headphones on still. And then she yells at me for going to the bathroom with headphones on. Not saying that she's in the bathroom, but got up with them on still. We gotta do this quick before she gets back, though, because she's the curse that's not allowing us to get garden bundle. Oh yeah, you're right, her headset is wired. I mean, getting a golden's nothing new. This is the 4th golden we got in today.
What spot is it, you punk?
13. I technically, yeah, I'll be.
Putting my hoodie back on. This is bullshit.
Oh, I see what I did. Oh, I thought I sold 2 daffodils, but I only sold 1, and that's why I'm like...
Ooh, that's rough.
Yeah, I'm only down by 1. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, and the carrot, you'll be fine, because the carrot seeds would.
Well, yeah, no, but I still thought, I'm still pretty sure I need 34 for farming level 2. What's...
Ooh, you could have planted a mix seed.
I mean, I still... I can just buy an extra parsnip if I need to.
He is throwing. It's embarrassing. I'm in a sassy mood. I had to fucking proof of life my shirt. This is bullshit.
Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter, because if this run needs, elite kids dead.
You'll be fine.
Like left side. I mean, I'll recheck bus stop, but... Carrots also give 8 XP, I guess. Carrots and parsnips, they're identical. As far as I'm aware.
Oh, so you needed one more.
I'm pretty sure, because it's, what's 380 divided by 8?
You don't pay me to do math.
Somebody in chat will do it. Leaks can't
like-
spawn in Cinder Sap.
Yeah, it's 47.5, I think.
$33 is enough, really? It's 47.5 would be 33 plus 15. So that's okay. I know. I guess it is enough.
I'm gonna get 1 spring onion too. That sucks.
I could actually just get away with selling 2 daffodils then. Yeah. No, I guess I should probably check to see. You in fact need.
Pop up to the mountain pass real fast.
Yeah. Yeah, as well. But I mean, if there's just no leak spawn, it's just like whatever.
But this is the run that has everything.
Yeah, crazy. It's everything but a goddamn leak.
Oof.
Ooh, there is a leak.
Yeah, but it's the furthest fucking point.
You know, just gotta get a good mines and it'll make up all the time.
Watch if you had actually gone into the mountain pass area, it would have been like right at the start of the screen.
I mean, we won't be able to see it because tomorrow would be next week, and I'm not going there.
No, if you just gone straight up and then turn left.
This one better not be guarded. Well, yeah, I know what you mean, but we'll never know because I'm not gonna check it.
I hope it is.
Fuck you. Green bean, potato, kale.
And you got good bundles too. Alright, I'm gonna start the shirt scamba.
Like we're gonna be down like a minute and a half, and it doesn't matter because it's like if I get a good mines, I can literally still be like 2-3 minutes ahead. But I mean, like if I get a bad mines, we can easily just still be red, which would suck.
I mean, in your previous perfection record, Garden Bundle was like 10 minutes something, so you're not far off.
Where did I drop all the fucking fiber? Dropped it down here. We're losing even more time because I apparently just did not put the fiber away.
Weren't you fully focused? Isn't that what you claimed?
I don't know where the fiber went.
Did you drop it in the forest?
I probably did. I don't know how that got fucked up so bad.
Hey, baby, how's your meeting? Good. Why are we starting to fight with the NFL? Wait, let me mute.
Oh well, hopefully we get some good luck days here.
They're picking a fight with the NFL for the funniest thing. I guess that's all I could say. I'm not allowed to legally say anything else. It's not anything bad, and it's nothing to do with the game. It's nothing to do with Bad Bunny. It's nothing to do like it's not anything like that. Bad Bunny fucking ate that stage. Huh. Black had a lower percentage than usual.
I didn't trust you after the brown yesterday.
I wore a beautiful brown sweater.
Oh, I found all the leaks.
I told you they would be in the mountain pass.
Well, I mean, this is the next week, so...
Don't know why you don't trust me. It's wild. And there's a lovely fucking picture in the Discord. Fuck you.
And are you flipping me off in it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Good.
Yeah, it was a very fun halftime show. It was a very fun performance. It was still very meaningful.
I don't got no comments. The only two things I know about the Super Bowl were the Patriots lost, and apparently the Seahawks kicker got scammed the MVP.
I mean, it always goes to fucking QB or something. It's never the kicker.
So this is a best luck day, by the way.
You know best luck days are lies. Pyramid luck's the best luck.
Girl. Think about sports ball? Not really.
I love sports ball. Hobbs does not follow sports.
I don't follow sports ball. I follow sports with an E.
Hi, Matt. The fuck? Oh, fuck. That's so dumb. You barely follow that. You don't even follow any of the other regions.
No, LEC was interesting, or I preface with was, because now LR is not going to be in there anymore.
Oh, yeah. R.I.P. Los Ratones.
So, that region's dead again. And yeah, I don't follow China's, and then Korea's is off and on depending on what part of the season they're at.
Oh, the LPL is so fun to watch. Those motherfuckers are crazy. You don't watch them because it's like 4 in the morning.
Yeah, that's a part of it. Or Korea gets on like just before you go to bed. Or before I go to bed.
The LPL drama plus the LPL shade. Oh.
I just want to see what happens to the LCK region as a whole when Faker retires.
I'm surprised he hasn't retired yet.
I think he'll just keep going until he literally can't anymore.
No, he'd get paid a fucking fortune as a coach.
I feel like it'd be less as a player than as a player.
No, he'd still have a bunch of brand deals.
But would they be willing to pay as much if he's not a player on the team? Because the username's not in the
Depends on how well the
game.
coach does.
But it doesn't matter because the username's not in the game.
Okay, so we need a baby faker, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, but there's not been one close. There's one that's close for one season, and then they're gone.
No, you've seen his last couple splits, though. He's past his prime.
Oh, I mean, like, of course, he's not hands diffing everybody anymore, but he's fucking brain diffing everybody.
I don't know. I've seen some real dumb plays from him. Didn't Tyler have me shoutcast a game once?
I don't remember this.
But it was my style, so there wasn't much actual shoutcasting happening. Ronnie, I'm sorry YouTube was being a butt.
Why did I even open that chest? I knew what it was gonna be, yet I still opened it to waste time. So do we want to talk about the one geode?
Have you not noticed your recent geode trend? As soon as you made fun of my having to lick rocks for class, your geodes knocked off. You're welcome. I think this is a nice lesson.
Which?
Just do better. Oh yeah, Faker is still fun to watch, for sure.
Yeah, it's only you have to watch his POV and then you get a headache. You get an aneurysm.
And then I have a seizure. That's why I play with lock screen.
Bro needs to go play StarCraft. That type of fucking hotkey.
Oh my god, yeah. Bye, elf child.
To be
Good
fair,
luck in
I'm
your
pretty sure what
adventures.
Faker does with his F keys are like overkill even for a pro point of view, but yeah.
What I think it was is he set up those hotkeys back in season what, and even though the game got better about in certain things, he was just used to it.
No, I'm talking about like he's looking at every perspective constantly, the entire game. Like,
Yeah. It's just cycling.
yeah, like obviously he should be doing that, and I feel like that's like the proper way to play. But the rate at which he does it at is like not great, or not like ideal, I should say.
I miss competitive StarCraft. Oh, yeah. League is not arcane at all. If you actually learn the lore behind all the champions, it's very, like, the lore is fantastic, but the game itself is a toxic mess.
That's just ranked, to be fair. ARMs aren't that bad.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. ARAM is fun.
It's a fun game mode if you play with friends and you do play ranked. Otherwise, yeah, I mean, it's just every competitive game. Welcome to online gaming.
I haven't played ranked in like a decade. Like Tyler and Poppy got me to play a couple ranked games, but I never played enough to
There's
actually.
no way they got you on the
ranked.
fucking Rift.
Yeah, they did.
They got you on the Rift?
Yeah.
That's a sight to behold.
For like 2 games. I don't love that Arcane resulted in the change of a lot of lore. Like, they fucking ruined my boy Victor. Blitzcrank doesn't fucking exist anymore. Apparently, Shinzao is fucking darkened now. This is bullshit.
Shinzao is canonically dead in lore.
Yeah, great.
Probably for now, I wouldn't be surprised if they somehow make him come back.
Yeah, I would like the logic of why Rost is only sometimes able to take over. But...
Because the point in time, I guess, the point in time of the lore, he's still the Scythe, but, like, the gameplay is fun if there's a transformation.
No, but Kain himself is a little bitch. He'd be taken over.
There's a ladder on this floor. I got a weird geode placement. I don't see it, though.
I do love that there's still a couple champions that, like, nothing is known about. Like, you just know that Shaco's a demon. That's all you know.
Nasa's Q is more descriptive than Shaco's lore.
True.
There's a ladder.
As long as they don't change Evelyn again, I'll be fine. If they don't try and make Shaco this, like, crazy key player, I'll be happy. Just don't fuck with my champions. Season 2 was shit. Husband really likes Season 2. But,
Husband likes Season 2 because husband doesn't play the game.
Yep.
Time for this mandated government bailout. It was close.
I mean, Emerald's not bad. Sorry, I'm chomping on jerky.
The ladder.
I'm surprised Twitch didn't have a little cameo. And there's all the there's the speculation that the rat in the
Smeech.
in the lab was Twitch, but that's not
Oh.
Twitch.
I thought you were talking about Smeech.
Nah. The fact that Jana only got a fucking screen for a quarter of a second.
It was in the fight scene too. It was a part of the area that they were
Barely.
fighting. All right, they were rushed. They had to put out the slop as fast as possible after the popularity
Killed off
of
Victor
season 1.
before he could build Blitzcrank. We're trying to say Singe is Oriana's father? Come on.
I think that's fine.
It's not true. They have to rewrite that lore too.
Yeah, but they need to relay it. That's why they're doing like season after season right now. We're getting the Demacia lore rewrite right now.
Cool, racism. And classism. Oh wait. That's not Demacia. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Noxus is the one that people thinks is, but it isn't. Noxus is just communism.
No, isn't it more authoritarian?
Yeah, it's anti-monarchy for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, Noxus is like a not I'd win situation.
No, Noxus isn't just survival of the fittest. That's their top fighters. Noxus is everyone has a job, and if you can't do your job, you don't belong here. Yeah, today is the 12th. Don't fuck it up.
I don't remember.
I'll make sure. At least day 12 doesn't have bad barrels for money.
I don't remember what the barrels on this thing are, so.
I just remember it being fine. Day 9 is still the best one, if I recall.
I don't think you don't get down here by day 9. Day 9 is the first day you can go.
Yeah, but for the barrels you're getting on day 9, they're the best ones. Yeah, the story of Arcane is done. I don't know if I love that they're continuing with like Mel, because the world of League of Legends takes over. Like the whole world story is lots of years long.
Can we just have Rise? Like we just need Rise's POV.
Like we just need it's creation of the universe to the future.
When do the World Stones come into play? Fuck Hextech.
Everyone forgot about the World Stones. They've completely removed the idea of summoners, right?
I think that's retconned, yes.
Yet it's still called Summoner's Rift.
It's the Rift.
Did they officially change the name?
I have no idea. I think if you still select it, it says Summoner's Rift.
No, they were still holding on to summoners as a thing for a while.
Yeah, I wouldn't be mad if it followed Mel if I didn't have to play against her in ARAM, and it's the most painful thing imaginable. But it's just like, if she was only in Arcane, I wouldn't mind it. But she's just trauma-inducing.
Well,
even though
so
apparently they just got her.
People came from watching the show, and they needed a champion that was easy to play. Because
yeah, then they fucking gutted her.
And Victor was complicated, even though Victor's easy. And Heimerdinger, you have to pay attention to more than one thing, and Echo is great, but you actually have to know how to play him.
I mean, Jinx is autopilot, to be fair.
Vi's pretty autopilot.
Vi is my int champion in ARAM. Vi and MF are my 2 int champions. Oh, I guess Shyvana too, but it's never my fault on Shyvana.
No. It is your fault.
How is it? I'm just like playing half a champion the game.
I still love that I have a champion with a better win rate than you.
Which one?
Lissandra.
Oh, because I don't play Lissandra.
No, but you don't have a champ in your pool that's an 80% win rate.
Oh yeah, of course. I play at a
Yeah.
higher elo.
Fuck it. We're in the same ARAM lobbies.
It's almost like CC wins games. It's crazy how that works.
My Shaco win rate has to be pretty solid too. And my Evelyn's pretty decent.
Did I flame the shit out of your Evelyn one of those games where you said you did something
Yes,
and you did the
yeah.
complete opposite?
You did. You did.
And I was right what you did?
You were right one time. Me as the top killer on the team, as the person.
Oh yeah,
the
playing
one
Evelyn,
alive at
top
that
killer
point.
by the way.
I'm sorry. In one of the worst assassins for ARAM?
I think she's on the better end for assassins on ARAM now.
No, because you can't get close to anyone.
Yeah, but then you don't have to be a bush baby the entire time.
I don't
And you
play
have
as a bush baby.
And you have a free item passive on your fucking passive. You have a free Warmogs.
Yeah, but you have to get up to level 16.
Our Malphite win rate is awful.
Oh, it's terrible.
We really shouldn't allow anybody to play Malphite, but somebody always ends up allowed to play Malphite.
Yeah. I at least stopped playing him.
Because it's Malphite and ARAM. So therefore, you're forced to go AP Malphite, because that's how it works.
I need to stop playing Braum and ARAM because no one ever
you need
fucking
very
remembers.
Specific champion.
Yeah. Oh, Zyra was one of my early champions. I love Thresh. I love Zyra. My first champion was Dr. Mundo. I hate New Mundo.
You don't like to push. I know I'm deleting a club for this, but this is worth it. It does too much damage.
Iron Edge?
It just falls off. You can't even like one combo bats.
Femur, Femur, if it was Wooden Club, you would shouldn't have, but Femur.
Yeah, Femur is like it's hard to kill the stone golems with it.
No, Mundo was my first, because I started at top lane, is where I started at.
Yeah, I'm biased with champions because I basically only play ARAM right now, so when I hear specific champions that are just inherently the best ARAM champions, I just hate them. So Ezreal, Zyra, Brand.
But I played Zyra when Zyra was unpopular.
But now she's just the standard pick every single game if it's up there and it's annoying as shit. And then they don't get nerfed because the people who pick it have no hands and can't play it, so it doesn't actually get nerfed.
That's what Janna and Sona are for.
No, that's why Ezreal is perfectly balanced in ARAM, even though he's arguably the best ARAM ADC. Because everybody who plays the champ has no hands. And I'm not saying I would be any better, I don't play Ez. But if you have hands and play Ez, you basically should have a 90+% win rate. I've gotten 3 swords now.
If Sona's up there, I'm playing it so I can have a lazy ass game.
Literally just not fair. Yeah, they suffer from either being too aggressive and dying, or they play so much like a baby that they never do any damage.
They don't leave their turret.
They're that's a lot of bats.
ADCs are my least favorite. I like a tank.
They're ADCs.
I like Varus and Sivir. Like I have no problem with them.
Yeah, I like the on-hit, like, max attack speed ADCs. Like Ashe, Sivir.
ARAM is just fun. ARAM is far less toxic. It's like no one takes it seriously.
League
because
is a
it's
good
ARAM.
game if you don't play it seriously.
I've played on the Rift for years. I'm good. I definitely like Darius more than I
Oh
like
wait, I have
Garen.
all the iron.
I need more money.
We'll
It's
just go,
okay,
we'll
but
just go left side.
just remember it's the 12th, so you'll have to go left side tonight.
Yeah.
I never liked Teemo, but I like Shaco.
Teemo's
So it's
just
odd.
dog awful in ARAM because they had to nerf him to the ground. Can't play Teemo.
I didn't like him on the Rift either. I like Susan. Oh. Wait, Bob, do you even... You know that it's Susan, right?
Yeah, NASA's back. Or NASA's backwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the opposite Shaco player. When I get Shaco in ARAM, I play him AD and make one person's life a living hell the entire game. Namely
See,
the
and when I
ADC for
play
picking
Shaco-
ADC.
And when I play Shaco, I save you all.
Boxes everywhere. No, I make sure the person who is the loser in ARAM picking the ADC or annoying backline mage carry not have a good time.
Actually, chat, the best game to play for ARAM is when you are against a kindred. And if you have the full team in the call, whoever is marked runs all the way
it
runs
becomes
back,
a
is not
4v5
part
the
of the fight.
entire game because who's ever marked is not allowed to play the game to give her a stack.
So you go as long as you can in the game without giving kindred a single stack.
What was our record? We had a kindred with 0 stacks at what, like 20 minutes?
Well, yeah. And I think Tyler died to her.
In that context, that champion needs stacks to actually just function properly. So, not a good time for them.
So it's actually a 4v4.
It starts as a 5v4, but then becomes a 4v4.
And then basically becomes a 4v3. I'm a big fan of trying not ever to die. I don't want to have to spend my money.
Just wait until a kindred understands what we're doing and realizes that they just need to mark the tank, and then the tank's not allowed to play, and then it's over for us.
They never caught on. No, they did it. One of the times we did, they marked me as tank pretty early.
Well, yeah, I mean, you just do that by default, but then you realize you're not getting a kill on the tank and then switch. But if they just dedicated to it, they would eventually ruin it.
I think I was also on Rel, so she wasn't killing me.
Wow, the 3rd forest sword. I've killed 4 boss slimes, got 1 iron edge, and 4 forest swords. Okay.
No, one of your forest swords was from a crate.
I don't think it was. I've killed 4 and I've gotten 3.
No, you're wrong. What made us red was a lack of leaks.
Yeah, I didn't get a single leak, and then I had to go all the way to the quarry to get a leak.
All right, time check. It's 9 p.m.
Yeah, but I still need 12 more copper, so it doesn't matter.
I know, I'm just letting you know the time.
Honestly,
You're gonna
arguably, I shouldn't have put iron in that, because now that makes that tight. But it should be fine. I'll just go left side.
You have until 2 a.m. You're fine.
Yeah, I'll just go left side first. I mean, like, it won't finish until 11. So that means, like, I can't get back here until 11 now. I mean, depending on copper here matters.
He should be okay on money. He's still got a decent number of parsnips to sell. There's okay money back at the farm and at the top of the mines, and then he's gonna hit left side.
Good morning, Ellie. Did I mute to have the no mic cam stream? Why Mike?
Oh, I could be your ventriloquist person. You just move your mouth, and
Well, I
I
mean,
be
I
your
wouldn't
voice.
mute on Discord. I could just mute on stream, and then we could hear everything, but chat can't.
Oh no. I like that you didn't just go sell the shit.
Because then I would accidentally sell something I shouldn't have. Now the leak shows up.
Alright, at least
I
you
don't know
got
if I'm
one
gonna have the
more.
money.
You might have the money. You'll have the money. Just trust. You got like
Trust
26
on a run that
parsnips.
I'm losing time in the mines on, and I already started 2 minutes behind
You're
because
fine.
of a leak.
Fine. It's fine.
Uh,
Uh,
15 hours.
if you look underneath the timer at the bottom of the timer, it says WR, that's world record. It's 15 hours, 53 minutes.
Ellie, good news. We will be restarting our MCSR arc here soon. Now that mid-ops was announced, like a week. I'm going home. No, I did not.
Chat, don't expect me
too
in the
many
call
too
for
many
that
big
shit.
names this season. Ludwig brought too many big people. Yeah, they're max clouding. Also, I don't think there's anybody like good this season, so it would be not as interesting, you know.
Save a parsnip.
No, I don't need a parsnip this run. I checked. It's carrot.
It is carrot. I was about to double check you because you lied to me twice.
Uh-huh. I do have enough coal. I thought I was screwed on coal for a second.
Told you were fine.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Ooh. Never mind, you're not fine.
Just a little poor.
That was the first time in the mines, Thomas.
By reset, I was missing around 600 gold, and I was already 2.5 minutes behind when the mines in my PB is dog shit, and I should realistically be around 3 to 4 minutes ahead going out of mines in any reasonable run. So not only did I not have enough money to continue the run, I was so far behind that I've already lost. I have literally already lost like 5 minutes over where I should have been.
Inactive, sorry, I just saw your message. Victor was originally the mechanic man. His whole thing was perfection and trying to be getting rid of diseases through the use of robotics. And he replaced his full self with machine parts. It wasn't magic. It wasn't arcane magic. It was science. And his whole goal was to make life better for the people of Zon. And so he built Blitzcrank as a protector of the people. And he worked on like purification methods and stuff like that. He didn't die for his not actual boyfriend, Jace, who's a fuckboy. True evil blitz is when he goes AD. And never uses his ult, so he's just constantly electrocuting you. It won't actually be Arcane Season 3. Arcane is done. It will be a new show within the realm of the
I think
lore.
it's gonna be Noxus or whatever. But
Yeah.
they might be a little late because that Noxus League season is over already. I don't know what they're doing time-wise.
Well, I feel like they're also going to do stuff with Demacia.
I feel like Noxus and Demacia overlap.
Yeah.
I thought
Which,
they were
if they
gonna
don't bring
continue the Vlad and
if they don't bring the
LeBlanc
Freljord
story.
into this,
Yeah, I thought they were gonna continue the Vlad and the LeBlanc storyline that they kind of set up.
if they're smart, the third iteration of the show will be a history drop. So it'll go back in time to
Rise!
like
World
no,
Runes!
they won't do no, everyone forgot about the World Stones, okay? They'll do like because LeBlanc is how fucking ancient and Vlad is how fucking ancient. So if they're smart, the third iteration of the show will be like, how did Vlad become a Bloodmancer? How did he and LeBlanc actually meet?
No, I want to learn about the oppression Silas faced.
Actually, I love Silas, so I do want that
Silas
too.
lore is fire because that was when Demacia became the fucking goody two shoes to the oh shit, these people are awful.
No, Demacia's shit.
I mean, but like their original portrayal was Noxus is bad, Demacia is good, and then Silas came out.
Oh no, people knew Demacia was bad before then.
I didn't read the lore enough back then.
They're fucking hypocrites. They're hypocrites. Oh, we don't believe in any magic. All magic needs to be stopped. I'm sorry, did you see Garen's ult? Lux feels like she needs to hide herself because she'll be in a world of fucking trouble if people find out she's a sorceress. Their major protector is powered by all of the magic that's been absorbed. Galio? No?
Yeah, but that's absorbing magical power, so no one has magical power.
Except for Galio.
Yeah, but Galio is a good guy.
Galio
You're telling
can
me, as a Galio fan, that
I
you
do love Galio.
that Galio isn't a good guy.
I do love Galio.
I miss old Galio.
Because you're bad with new Galio.
I'm fine with new Galio, but I had level 7 mastery on old Galio.
That's
The
how I got
counter
my
pick
move.
into the fucking Teemo players get a free full heal whenever they auto you once.
I got my mastery with old Mundo.
No one knew how to play against it, so you just fucking killed people for fun.
I miss old Maokai.
I never played Maokai before his rework, so I just don't even like remember how his old ults worked because they changed his ult like 4 times. Like I know it was like some damage reduction type shit, but $2 silvers.
Robbed.
What about old Poppy?
I
Or
mean,
you
you
could-
can
you
still
could just-
1v5 on Tarek.
Yeah, no, but old Poppy used to be able to ult the support and run down whoever you wanted.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, new Poppy can still do that too.
Yeah, but you can't just not take any damage from anybody. Fountain turret, what's that?
I love standing in the fountain turret for as long as possible. Someone on YouTube wants to know what other games you enjoy playing.
I just don't play other games.
That's a lie.
What? Yeah.
Well, you haven't played Dungeon Defenders in a while.
No, I have not because they added a shit update and I just haven't felt like playing it.
You need another team versus team event, don't you?
Apparently.
Like Dark Souls.
Even the even.
Husband just said you need to play Dark Souls.
I'm good.
Bobby would be bad at it.
No, there was a team versus team event recently, but it was just shit because essentially the same thing happened as last time. There's the known fucking scripter who was allowed in, and guess what? He was the top farmer.
Why did it keep letting him in?
Because it's not proven that he's a scripter or not. It's just widely believed because of how much he actually farms to an unreasonable degree. Like, we're talking about this guy plays like 20 hours a day for a week straight type farming levels.
You don't need sleep. Char, I would say I primarily main supports. Because that was the third role I had to learn. I was originally top lane, and then I got moved into the mid lane, and I got moved into support.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I played TFT, but I haven't really played it in a hot minute because, like, the set was fun when it came out, but it kind of got boring fast, I'm not gonna lie. Also,
I hear you say that about dinos.
Also, the low-key, the balancing has just been awful, so it's kind of just making it worse.
But Char, I'm a melee enjoyer.
Yeah, this is why we hate ranged players in ARAM, because we always try to play 5 melee, and then it's just...
I want to get right in your face.
The other team is just turbo, long range carries, and then they just are
killing from off screen.
Allergic to being on the same screen.
If I want to have fun in a game, I want to play like Braum or Rakan.
And then the game just evolves into
Route.
if we get bored enough to int enough where they win, or they just get out, or we just have an awful time for the first 10 minutes, and then they have no CC in front line and just get outscaled.
Can't kill us.
Yeah, it becomes one of the two. It's a battle of not getting bored. I have literally V doesn't FF, but I have literally FF games just because we're like 8 to 10 minutes in. It is like 0 to 3 in kills, and the enemy team has not moved past the midpoint of the map because they're just poking. And it's like, we'll outscale and win, but I'm not sitting here for another 10 minutes getting poked because they don't want to play the game.
Hobbs is easily tilted, and you can't tilt me.
I just don't want to play a game where I'm not having any fun whatsoever.
So you make fun out of it.
Oh yes, make fun by running it down and inting to get the game over faster.
Exactly.
This is why Vi's my int champion, because I get bored and just queue in and trade 1-for-1 constantly.
I've seen you go in and not get one though. I've seen you have like a 3 and 17 score line before.
Yeah, but then I kill the one carry, and that's all that matters. It's the only thing that matters.
The number of times I've died for my teammates, only for them to FF. Fucking bastards.
Okay, other than like FFing when the game is completely unfun and I just don't want to play it, the only other times I FF is like when they have killed themselves in our fountain like 3 or 4 times and it's just like, end the game, please. Like, my general rule of thumb, int once and then afterwards end the game. Like, it's fine to fountain dive once, but don't do it more than once.
I will say with the portal change on the Nexus and ARAM, you can force them to kind of end just by porting out immediately.
I mean, in regular ARAM, sure, but in the new Mayhem, people just fountain dive these days, and they're literally unkillable.
You don't build for tank, and I build to have
shot.
15,000 HP.
Yeah, but then you get 1 shot.
But I don't. I get 4 shot.
I haven't played Mayhem since the newest update. It just looks so bad.
But I want scopier weapons on my Darius.
Bot 8. No, it's not that. It's not that. They literally added an augment that periodically launches like 3 poros at somebody, and then it has a stagger on it, and it does like 140% damage.
All right, that's pretty great though.
I love the idea, but the fact that it has the stagger stud on it is awful, especially when you add cruelty as an augment in the game, and it just does it 3 times. So you proc cruelty 3 times, and just one-shot squishies if you land it.
Would Cruelty World work on World's Biggest Snowball?
Yes, because it has a CC on it.
Excellent. Now, would it work on Dive Bomber?
I don't think Dive Bomber has CC on it.
No, it doesn't.
The Shaco's one,
oh, I've heard
CC
Shaco. I've heard Shaco's busted with this current patch.
The Deceive one, the one Clown College,
yeah,
that's part Dive Bomber. It has a fear on it, so technically that works with that works with cruelty.
Yeah, I've seen you can use your clone to like send in you Clown College away, and you basically do it in 2 locations at once.
Oh. I have probably the same amount of hours playing League as Stardew, chat. I've played League since season 2.
If you're not counting your TFT hours, I probably have more hours in League than you.
It's close now. Now that I'm at like almost 8,000 hours in Stardew, but it's hard. And obviously you can't get a perfect measurement because League doesn't track that.
Yeah.
I don't even know when season 2 of League was, what year. I mean, I guess you can just like look up the date of Kazakhs.
Oh, I was right. It was late 2011.
Yeah, so I've been playing League for 15 years.
Kids, don't ever start playing League. It's not worth it. If you want to learn about the lore, you can easily access the lore online.
Just watch Arcane, and then don't do anything else. It's about 8.
That's not
I said.
even. Yes.
I think it's only fun if you have an inherent friend group that's already into League and that doesn't play ranked.
See, I had a friend group that played ranked.
Yeah, I did too. Well, actually, no. I had a friend group who originally played Twisted Tree Line. Because we have a friend group of 3, so we played Twisted Tree Line instead.
You know, I kind of miss that map. You know what was my favorite game mode? Ascension.
Ascension was good, but then they got rid of the map. But understandably, because the fucking Dominion was awful. I don't care what anybody says. Dominion was actually just an awful game mode, even if you have memories of the map itself.
Yeah, it was bad. It's rare that we have a 5 stack.
Yeah.
Because Tyler isn't alive anymore.
Yeah, we haven't even gotten a message from Joe or Tom recently.
That's true.
But I haven't even been online of League in weeks.
The last time I was online League was the last time we played.
I think I played like a day before the Mayhem update.
Yeah, so Sushi, you need people who don't get heated. You need people that don't take it seriously.
Yeah, like I'll flame V, don't get me wrong. I'll flame V and Tyler, don't get me wrong, but it's just like
I'll flame right back.
Yeah. It's not gonna lead to anything.
Well, no, I think we definitely flame Tyler the most.
Well, yeah, but we flame Tyler because he's eating half the time.
Yeah, that's true.
And not playing the game.
And usually all you have to tell me is like, we're going in, and I'm ready to run face in.
We need to end.
And Joe and Tom are right there with it, where it's like, but it's fun.
Yeah, when we play with Joe and Tom, we don't even need to say go in. They are the ones going in.
We're chasing after.
Tom and Joe are behind their tower in.
It then becomes my goal to get one of them out.
If I'm playing the ADC in that game, my goal becomes clearing the wave and making sure they can't run it back on us and scaling.
Husband tried League once because of how much I played it, and I took him into a 1v1. I was like teaching him how to do really basic things, and he hated it. He like lost to bots. Yeah, I am talking smack over here about you and League.
It's a bad game. Also, I didn't lose to bots. I fucking dared you.
You lost to bots.
I've never
You
lost.
played Ashe into my fucking melee, and I just whooped your ass.
That's crazy.
And
It's
I
almost like the person
actively-
who's played
hold
the
on.
game.
I actively didn't use any spells. This was all auto attacks
It's a bad game, right?
from a wet noodle. You lost to a wet noodle.
WASD is in the game, just in non-competitive game modes. I just don't know if it will actually attract the player base that they want to attract with it. If they want to attract a bigger player base, League needs to be added to consoles.
Yeah.
And it's not like that isn't a thing. After they added WASD, there was people who made custom scripts to play on controller quite quickly. But realistically, they would need to add it to consoles if they really want to get like that. Smite has WASD. Smite just has different controls though. It's a third-person game versus League's top-down. Any games you'd enjoy casually off-stream? I mean, I play League off-stream. I play TFT off-stream.
You play Solitaire.
Dungeon Defenders for a while.
He refuses to open a bodega of any kind.
Yeah, no, I mean, I've been playing Skyblock on Minecraft recently.
The number of storefront games that I play is stupid.
If you're like looking for the answer of I play a similar game to Stardew, I don't actually enjoy Stardew's game genre. I enjoy Stardew because it's Stardew. I really couldn't care for many of the other Stardew Valley copies or similar games. They're not all copies, obviously. Not a gameplay loop I actually enjoy.
Yeah, I grew up watching people play video games because, again, how big my family was. There wasn't the availability to play most of the time. So, like, in college, my college roommate, he and I, neither of us could sleep, like, at all. So, usually, husband would be passed out on my bed, and roommate and I would be on the couch, and I would just be watching him play like Mass Effect or Oblivion or Skyrim or, you know, something up until like 4 a.m.
And then she found out Twitch existed.
Well, I if my friend is doing it right there, I'm gonna watch my friend. I mean, Mass Effect 1 is a great game. The roommate would also play StarCraft, and I'm a big StarCraft fan. My first college roommate, she was a WoW player. So, don't worry, I kept up with all that.
That pet bowl's filled because I don't have a pet yet, so there's no one to actually drink the water out of the bowl. So once it rains on the 3rd, it stays filled until you get the animal. You don't really get it until spring, 21st. In this run, actually, I don't think I get it until spring, 23rd specifically.
I miss Warcraft 2. Or, oh, did any of you guys play the Dune game?
The Dune game sounds like Skyrim too.
No, it was definitely more along StarCraft style.
Oh, okay.
No, this is pre-internet, y'all.
Pre-internet, boomer.
Okay, fuck off. Wasn't fully pre-internet, but this was like your home computer game.
Oh, wait. Did you see the statistic of the Super Bowl ads? Like 1 in every 4 commercials on the Super Bowl was for AI.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
So basically it's a bubble. You want to know when the last time, like, the last 2 times the tech companies spent this much money on the Super Bowl for that much space? It was for crypto. And the www.com bubble era.
I'm waiting.
How did the last 2 instances of this happening went? I wonder what's gonna happen with this one. Oh man, it's
Hobbs, you know what husband's job is, right?
Yeah. It's
it's funny. That's why he was laughing.
An interesting predicament.
I'm waiting for the gambling ads to decrease because you know those have shot up because they're also all using AI.
Yeah.
And they need that money back.
I do love how they're trying to push AI onto like regular consumers when they know for a fact, and they got pissed about the fact that the regular consumer is literally just asking it like the most simple, mind-numbing questions that gives them no information whatsoever.
Yep.
Like, understandably, if they push it towards spot 3, like, you know, bigger tech companies, but, you know. Let's
There's
just
a
have a
reason
Super Bowl
husband and I-
commercial.
There's a reason husband and I have a home library. And it's not just all like, you know, novels to read. There's a lot of reference books and stuff too. So they're using some AI to do the coding, and then the rest of it is the visa workers that they have to pay less money.
To fix it.
Yeah. Shit, what spot was it? 3?
3, it was the middle. The middle of the identical triplets.
Oh, Sushi, I had to teach my students to not use the AI overview. And they would try and like quote it and shit as a reference source. I'm like, no.
What do you mean, no? It's on Google, therefore obviously it's right. I bet
was
you were a
happy, like-
teacher that didn't allow Wikipedia as well.
Correct, but I also taught my students that if you go to the bottom of Wikipedia, it links all of the resources that it's referencing. Go to those.
Yeah. Imagine not letting people use Wikipedia. Is quoting resources. Let me be
No.
lazy.
Use Wikipedia to find a list of things to look into. Then go look into those things. It already gives you all the links. Sushi, I still pushed handwriting a bunch, like writing things out on paper, especially in the first like bit of school, so that I could get a feel for how my students wrote, what their sentence structure was like, what their word usage was like, what their vocabulary was like, so that if they typed anything, I could tell what you do. Plus, if you ever distribute anything through a large network, like an online assignment, you can easily pull up the editing history. And you can tell if they copy and pasted something in or if they actually took the time to write it. Plus, the number of students that don't know how to reformat things to actually match the format of the document they're typing in is crazy high. So you'll be able to tell right away if they copied and pasted things in.
Are you saying plagiarism is bad?
Yes.
Why?
And it's actually against all student codes, which can result in expulsion. Also, you're just shooting yourself in the foot. I agree. You having fun staring out the window?
For whatever reason, when you said that, I thought you were talking to Hazel because that's what she does.
Is she? Is she
No,
having
she's
fun
not in my
staring out the
room, but
window?
like when she was on my bed earlier, she was staring out the window. Now I gotta say that to her next time she does that. She has plenty of fun staring out the window, though. She likes seeing all the cars go by.
And there were a number of teachers in my school who used AI excessively, and there's a reason why. There's a reason why my ratings were the highest you could have, and theirs were not.
My sister asks ChatGPT to answer a majority of her like questions instead of Google now.
It's disgusting.
And, which is why I'm aware of like what the regular consumer asks ChatGPT, and they're not getting any information out of it.
So computer literacy has declined crazy, like, because old people have decided, well, computers are everywhere, so kids must know how to use them. So they took away things like typing classes and computer classes and classes on how to use different programs. So kids no longer know how to type correctly. It blew their mind when I pointed out that the F and the J keys have bumps on them, so you know where your pointer finger should be when you rest your fingers on the home position.
Yeah, but who fucking uses home row? Ew.
There's a reason you type slow.
Still type faster than a lot of people learning row.
Yeah, Deku, they took them away because they assumed, because of how big technology was playing in everyday life, that kids just knew.
Yeah, but no one uses home row when texting on a phone, which is a majority of the people's technologies as well.
Back in my day, I had to press the 2 key 4 times for the letter D.
Why are you trying to type D?
If I want to type the word today.
Oh. I'm doing one more gold quality parsnip.
I'm curious how schools will adapt, because Google leaked that they kind of are going to get rid of the Chromebook by 2030.
Why not making enough profit because of how fucking
Correct.
garbage it is? It's so awful.
I had to take typing classes through high school.
I had one typing class where they attempted to teach us home row, and then I just never learned it because I did it. I mean, this was, you know, the Catholic school experience where it's like, well, you might be a secretary, so here's how you do this. Where you had to be positioned looking away from your computer and keyboard, so you weren't looking at the screen either, and you had to type out what you were being told or what you're reading off. My issue is less about typing speed and the fact that I know I'm going to have spelling mistakes whether or not I can type fast or not. So I have to go back and correct it anyways, so I mean,
the rubber covers cost money, so we just got hit on our hands if we cheated. And then because I grew up, my father was a chemist. I have a bunch of older siblings who are like engineers and very tech savvy. I grew up around computers and building computers. It just got to the point where the teacher who like taught the Microsoft class, where you went through the whole Microsoft suite, I had to teach the Microsoft class. Back in my day, you made websites on Microsoft Word.
My dad had 2000 and 2002 Dell Towers, and that's what I played Minecraft on. What I played Minecraft on, that's what I played Pajama Sam on.
Imagine not using Windows 95.
And Windows XP.
Ugh. Spoiled. I'm not that old. You just have to realize millennials have gone through so many technology changes, it's insane.
I don't think I brought the CD disc book that we had here. I think that's still in my parents' basement. I'm gonna have to yoink that before they fucking move out and throw it away.
I should go see if there's still floppy disks of stolen games at my parents' house. Like,
I don't think any of our games were stolen,
1 out of 14.
but they were copied onto a different CD so we wouldn't break it.
My father was the one who taught me how to sail the seas. That man was grabbing stuff in the 80s and 90s. The school I taught at was 1-to-1 for tech. All students were given a computer, and they used it so infrequently in my classroom that I had to give them advance notice if we expected to use the computers for a class day. Because I taught physics.
Half the time the Chromebooks we used were just fucking looking at random shit on the internet, or the girls were fucking shopping.
Yeah, that's what my kids would do too. So I made them actually physically build things instead.
Tyler in his year-long war with the tech department, getting the Plex to be able to unblock every single time.
When I was in high school, I did have a laptop that was gifted to me by a sister, and I may or may not have drove our IT person crazy by constantly getting around their firewalls.
Yeah, that was Tyler. Changing the Plex server every single week to bypass it.
No, he plays on keyboard.
You would not be able to do this on controller. Controller is just the worst playing method.
Oh man, did you guys remember the Razer cell phone? I wasn't cool enough to have one. My sister had one.
Razer cell phone?
I had a Nokia candy bar.
Yeah, but Nokia's infamous. But
Yeah,
Razer's a keyboard company. What?
Are you unfamiliar with a Razer?
I am.
You were not a cool kid. You were not a cool kid.
No, you want to know what was cool in my day? Having a fucking flip phone.
The Razer was a flip phone.
No, a flip phone that flipped in both directions.
Oh, you wanted that full keyboard.
Yeah, the full keyboard, and then it was also a normal flip phone.
Razer was Motorola, yes.
Is year one golden clock possible? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, very easily possible. I've made 63 million gold in the first Stardew Valley year. Granted, I didn't use the community center, but it wouldn't be that hard to make 10 million. I also achieved the entirety of perfection in 115 days, so just over a year and 3 days it takes me to get perfection. And yes, I very much had the golden clock way before year one in that case. And that's with the community center. I mean, doing it with the community center or Joja doesn't make it any faster, but you can do it with the community center. It's just harder.
Nope, I had a candy bar cell phone. I had to pay by the minute. It cost me 5 cents to read a text message. It cost me 15 cents to send a text message. My brother still has a BlackBerry.
I wonder with all the cell phone plans, how much money you're actually paying per text message these days. Is it more or less than 15 cents?
Depends on what plan you're using. It depends on how often you text.
That's true. It also depends on, because now we have the people who type, I'm one of the people, by the way, they type a sentence a line, right? Instead of doing a full
I'm a paragraph
in
writer.
a text. Yeah, not being a paragraph typer, they're a fucking sentence.
Because I had to pay per text sent,
Yeah.
so I was making that text message count. Sushi, thank you so much for the sub. Bonjour, welcome to the Sturgeon Squad. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. What did I forget?
Have a nice day. I hope you're having a good day.
Oh, I hope you're having a good day.
I miss flip phones. They're trying to bring them back because they want to give people more screen room now.
No, actually, sir, get your marketing right. It's becoming more popular because Zoomers and Gen Alpha want less screen. They want to be able to disconnect.
Oh.
So
I
the
thought it-
old school flip phones are coming back. Modern tech companies don't want to lose that money, so they're coming up with the modern flip phones for more screen, but they're also not doing so hot.
More screen, and technically it should be more room for better not software, you know, better pieces in there.
Why, half of it's empty anyways.
Hardware, not software. Hardware.
Like, there's zero reason Apple had to get rid of
The aux.
the aux, and I
I'm-
hate that Androids have gotten rid of the aux. It's just an empty space in the phone now.
Yeah. I mean, the justification was supposed to be added more room, but
It's bullshit. So I do have a pair of Bluetooth headphones that I only use on a rare occasion, actually usually while I'm working out, so that I can listen to music. I kept my Pixel 5 alive for a lot longer than it should have because it had the aux.
I mean, I was the same with my old phone. I'm also a person who doesn't update the phone, so when we had to go and turn in the phone, or my old phone, to get a new one, like, we had to wait through like a full software update reset because they couldn't port the context because it was on such an old version.
Why don't you? Okay.
Because it's Apple iOS and it
Yeah,
changes.
that's true. I forgot you use iPhone. Gross.
I was gonna insult you about your bubble color, but I don't even know what color it is. I don't know which one it's supposed to be. I'm making fun of it because I don't care.
I'm fine with being a green bubble person. I have no problem with that.
Yeah, imagine not being a blue bubble. Couldn't relate.
Imagine paying quadruple the amount of money for an inferior product. I had an iPhone in college for 2 years because at that point I was on my sister's phone plan. And she wanted it back so that her eldest son could have the phone. So I sent it back to her and she was like, "Why is it in perfect condition?" I'm like, "'Cause I fucking use a case."
Yeah, I just don't upgrade my phones.
I keep my phone until the phone can no longer hold a charge and a battery replacement doesn't fix it.
Yeah, I mean, I've replaced my battery a few times.
My old Nokia, bless its soul, my brother took it from me when I got on the sister's phone plan because his phone had died and he worked construction and it lived another like 7 years without a case as he was actively working in construction.
The thing is like, I just don't use a phone enough for a reason for me to justify switching everything, as well as like I wouldn't use it for any of the better use cases that Android is better for, because I literally just watch Twitch and YouTube on it and then send a Discord message or two. Like, I don't text.
It's because you don't have friends.
Yes. Yeah.
I have 6 unread texts. Let's see.
It does nothing else, so it does not change. I don't take photos on it. I don't do any of that, so it's just like, it just does not matter. I mean, people who don't use Discord as their primary source of talking, that is a crazy owl spot.
Oh, I can't wait for you to have to deal with the age verification in March.
I'll jailbreak it. It won't matter. Jailbreaking even a thing now?
I mean, yes, but you wouldn't jailbreak Discord.
I don't know that. I thought you were talking about Apple. I thought Apple was doing that, but yeah. Surely they walked that back.
No, I don't think so. And it doesn't ban you from using the service. It just like, all right, you can't be in 18 plus areas. You have like everything set to the teen security level.
Man, the humanity losing 18 plus areas. Oh man, all the fucking
yeah, all those
plus
Discords I'm part
channels
of.
I'm in. Wow. How am I supposed to find hot single ladies in the area if it's not through Discord?
Well, I honestly don't think they should walk it back. I'm very big in the camp that there should be more regulation for teenagers on internet because it's not safe. And because laws in different countries are changing that are limiting things like that, where in order to stay relevant in as many places as possible, they kind of have to hit the requirements for those countries. So like Australia has had law updates, China has had law updates, although Discord's not allowed in China.
Okay, but hear me out. Discord just had a data breach like less than a month ago.
Oh, I know. Don't worry. That was brought up by another Discord that I'm very active in. That's all people I know in real life.
It's
right
almost
away.
like these companies sell data to make money and now are asking for age verification and personal data. Crazy.
Yeah. And no one is forcing you to verify your age in Discord. It defaults you to the teenager level. If you want to access the 18 and above stuff, that's on you. You are free to provide that information if you feel like it's something you are comfortable doing. I don't plan on doing that, and I don't plan on doing the alternative, which is like, use the camera to check your face every time. No. I don't use fingerprint scan on any device. I don't use face recognition on anything.
I don't have a fingerprint on my phone, and it keeps constantly saying you should add fingerprint anytime I update it.
I refuse to connect my phone with my computer. Yeah. Minimize your outside information as much as possible, chat.
I'm gonna be very interested in what people figure out for ways around the Discord thing. People are just
the Face ID kind of requires movement to happen. Like you need to blink, you need to like show proof of life. It can't be a stagnant image.
Yeah, but isn't it AI that's doing it?
Oh, true.
So
you think a sock puppet could read it?
What about the people who are older that kind of just have, you know, younger looking faces? What is AI gonna do about that?
Yeah, Bobby, they're gonna think you're like 16.
Yeah.
And they're gonna think I'm only 24.
Keep telling yourself
right?
that. It was a crazy gasp.
How dare you? I don't look that old.
I don't think you do either, but
Thank you.
I had to say it because the opportunity was there, so.
You're a dick.
You're telling me you wouldn't have done the same in my position.
I said you looked younger. I didn't say you looked older. It's a compliment to be told you look younger. I could have said you look like an 11-year-old, but I didn't.
I don't think I look like an 11-year-old though.
Sorry, 11 and a half. Does that make you feel better?
No.
Yeah, it's banned in a couple countries for sure. And I think they're trying to make it comply with more global laws to make it more accessible on a global platform.
I love 3 hours of parsnip resetting.
I mean, you got in the mines once.
Yeah, and that it was an awful experience even on a best luck day.
That's pretty funny, Death.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the get arounds, and then people are gonna post it to YouTube, and then the entire bypass thing for the tech savvy children are just not gonna matter. And then it's gonna run into the exact
So
same
it gets
issues as
updated,
before.
and then it gets. Yeah, I think a big issue with child online safety is that unfortunately a lot of the adults around a lot of those children, I'm not saying all, I'm saying a lot, I'm not saying all, don't pay attention or don't educate themselves on what is safe and what isn't safe, or what is age appropriate and isn't age appropriate. So like, oh, it's a cartoon. This has got to be safe for kids. It's a cartoon. No, there's a lot of very inappropriate cartoons out there.
Are you saying you wouldn't let your child watch Boku no Pico?
Is that a rhetorical question?
You know what it is, right? Surely.
I hate you. Oh, yeah, your first mistake was going on Omegle.
Is that not like country banned now? Like there's no way with all this like internet safety talk that shit's not banned.
Yeah, Chet, you want to talk about shit like early exposure? My eldest sibling had already left for college before I was born. So I was raised more by my siblings than my parents. So I was exposed to a lot of things way too young. Do you know you shouldn't chug Guinness as a 5-year-old? Yeah, exactly. I turned out fine.
Where's my parsnip?
Just get over the Wednesday curse, okay? The Wednesday curse doesn't exist if you actually put some
The
enthusiasm.
Wednesday curse
into
doesn't
it.
exist if I don't stream on Wednesdays. Got it. Last run.
No.
Got it. It's just like how we can't ruin your Sunday win rate if we don't play on Sunday.
Why do you think I don't play? If I play on Sundays, I usually play solo. Techno, there used to be mandatory like how-to internet classes, at least in my state and a bunch of other states around us. Like you used to have to take technology literacy classes. And if any of you have not watched Bo Burnham's Inside, the whole thing is a very big message about like online usage and how it kind of takes over and how to like the problems that can arise.
You're telling me it's not a good idea to let my child play Roblox?
I mean, for quality of game alone, you shouldn't let your child play Roblox. I'm not even including the community. Let them play Putt-Putt. That's all they get to play.
Putt-Putt! Putt-Putt, Pajama Sam, Spy Fox.
Yeah, they phased out internet safety classes, unfortunately.
Because obviously the internet's a perfectly safe spot. Yes, but you can also think Minecraft does the same thing with all the custom mods or whatever in the servers.
How about we
let's
just
be
don't
real,
let children
Minecraft
have
would
access?
be dead as a single-player game.
Yeah. How about you just don't let children have access to credit card information? Like one thing one of my sisters does, because her oldest is 16? Yeah, he's 16. He plays video games, he's on Steam, he edits for some streamers, is that she like lurks in the same channels that he edits for. Any Steam game she'll actually get a Steam gift card instead and then like verify the purchase, make sure and like check out the games in advance. And some of them he'll play like with my husband and with some of my siblings and myself and his dad. So like they're very supportive of him and he's a giant weeb. Again, this is the nephew that I have to do the makeup for his cosplay for an upcoming convention. And they'll do stuff with him and join in, but it's like they are attentive to it, give him the freedom, but make sure that like, yeah, you're at the maturity level for this.
Wait until he finds out furries exist.
Oh, he knows they do. They creep him out.
I'm bored. I should just switch to
You're
CC.
doing fine.
Then I at least get to complain that I'm in that the mines aren't going my way, where I'm just fucking parsnip after parsnip.
Man, Fen, that's great. Like, I think part of the challenges for like parents today is having to be tech savvy. Like, you have to be tech savvy because of just how much technology is integrated into everyday life. And if you aren't, you need to look into that. You need to learn that so that you can make sure you're setting up an environment that you want for your child.
Nah, just become Amish. And reject technology.
Easy for you to say. Yeah, I'm a little worried about when husband and I eventually have kids because, man, I'm fucked up. Their music taste is gonna be wild.
Gonna become alcoholics at 3.
No, they're not. I can't drink.
Yeah, but husband can.
Husband
And
knows
you
better.
would drink if you could.
That's true. That's true, but no.
They're gonna be.
Yeah,
They're gonna
Ronnie,
set the new fucking human height record. Is what's gonna happen.
That's I don't. They would be tall.
They wouldn't unless if it, like you can't set it unless if you have that like one disease, right, or whatever it is.
Yeah, no. Height is based off of like something like I don't know how many thousand genes build into height. It's either 4,000 or 14,000.
Yeah, no, but isn't the tallest man like he had something that basically never
gigantism.
it never prevents him from stop growing. So it's literally impossible to beat him unless if you can live longer than they did.
Yeah.
Plus have that.
It's like husband already has like AFib runs in his family because they're all tall. And so like it's not great to be tall.
Yeah.
Your heart has to work harder. Everything hurts more. Clothes are more expensive. You need to eat more.
Okay, well, the amount that he eats is not proportionate to his height.
He's a vacuum cleaner. Yeah, I'm just under 6 foot. Husband is 6'8". Bobo, don't be calling people hoes. Yeah, husband complained once because he said, oh, his neck hurts because he has to look down at everybody all the time. And I had to break it to him that everyone else had to look up at him.
But,
All
well,
heights are good heights as long as you are taking care of yourself.
now fuck the people who are 6'7".
Stop calling people hoes. I forgot the spot number. Spot 7?
12. It was the
Spot 12.
singleton.
If you're feeling too short in chat, I'll give you a piggyback ride. It's fine.
No, your height in chat is based off of your username's length.
Are you just trying to be the same height as me?
Or do we have the same length user?
Yeah.
Type.
You're making demands. You could just fucking count it out yourself.
Well, okay, but you can have. I'm not talking about characters. I'm talking about like if somebody had a bunch of fucking W's in their name, they have a longer name than somebody who just has like a bunch of I's.
Well, I'd need to gift you to get the other icon again.
No, we don't count icons.
Then you can actually see the. Okay, then remove the icons. We're the same fucking length.
Yeah, we're about the same.
So you just want to be as tall as me. It's okay. One day you'll get that tall. Don't worry. Everybody keeps growing.
Yeah, just add an extra character to your username every year. Impossible Llama is the biggest chatter here right now. The tallest chatter here.
Oh, if any of you plan on being future parents, chat, you should lock in an online username for any future children now.
But you don't even know what their
pick
username
their
would
email.
be.
Like, decide their email now. Fine. When you are picked the child's name, create an email address for them.
I remember when my parents gave us a Comcast email.
It's funny that your parents cared.
Yeah, this was before email was the thing. We never used it.
I got into Gmail back when you had to be invited into Gmail.
Who invited you?
I'm my brother. What the fuck? What was that tone?
I was surprised you didn't even immediately just ask what the tone was. You actually answered it earnestly and then realized what the tone was.
You having a Comcast email. My husband just yelled, he has a fucking Comcast email?
It's actually Xfinity now, but no, I can't even log into it because it's discontinued. I have 3 Gmails now. One for Twitch, one for IRL stuff, and another for spam.
I have 2 Gmails and an old Yahoo account.
Oh god, your husband was yelling at me for having a Comcast and you have a Yahoo?
Again, before other things existed.
Hotmail! No!
Oh no, not the Hotmail.
You know, I was honestly tilted every time I went to my, I'm dropping this. Every time I went to my, aunt's place because their, default search browser was Yahoo instead of Google.
You'll be fine.
And I had to go to Google because I didn't want to deal with Yahoo.
I have the Yahoo account still, and I check it every so often. But everything has been integrated off of it, so I only get like 3 spam emails a year on that account. And then the second Gmail was actually originally created as a clone of my old work email so that I could keep receipts on people's bullshit. Yeah, chat, sorry, you can't put links in.
Fuck, I have to play? I don't want to play. Look at that quality bundle.
You'll be fine.
Cauliflower, potato. Should have just soft locked myself right there.
No, stop giving up.
I just don't want to play.
You'll be fine. What I want you to do is before you go into the mines, I want you to pause, go to the bathroom, get a snack,
No.
and get over it.
We won't even get into the mines. We're just gonna get 3 bad luck days in a
Yes,
row.
you will.
No, we're
Yes,
gonna
you
get 3
will.
bad luck days in a row.
No, you won't. The quality crops are yams, corn, and peppers, I believe.
Something like that.
Or at least those are the ones he'll do.
I'll end up double checking it, but yeah, it's neither
double checking it now.
It's neither blueberries or pumpkins, so they're bad.
Blueberries and pumpkins are the easiest ones to do. Because you're already mass producing them.
Yeah, you don't have to do anything extra.
Yeah, hot peppers, yams, corn. You're not going to do the collie. That wasn't even my teacher voice. Yeah, I try and not let Hobbs give up. I do miss Ask Jeeves, though. That butler was fancy as fuck.
What about Clippy?
Fuck Clippy.
How dare you hate on Clippy?
Clippy got in my goddamn way because I wasn't allowed to turn him off on the school computers in elementary school. Yet they had us doing coding, but I wasn't allowed to fucking turn off Clippy. Never surrender. Yeah, I'm surprised Clippy hasn't made a comeback with the AI. Clippy slowed down your system to an obscene degree. I noticed that you didn't pause. Go to the bathroom and grab a snack.
Go to the bathroom.
Well, you're going to in about 7 minutes.
I'm also not going to be playing this run in 7 minutes, so it's fine.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
I'm gonna get 3 infested floors going down to floor 20. I'm
You're
not going to get a single. I'm not going to get a single ladder. We're not going to get either the magnet ring or the club on any of the chests.
You
and the
already
floor.
have the geodes that you have had the last couple of runs.
If I'm red going out of the mines, I'm not playing it.
No, no,
Yes.
no,
Yes.
no.
There's no reason that I shouldn't save 2 to 3 minutes in the mines.
Unless you try and throw, because I know you, and you're gonna try and play this disgustingly bad because you're tired.
My gold split is literally 5 minutes faster than my PB.
So you're gonna suck it up and be fine. So I don't know why you're saying you're not gonna be playing mines in 7 minutes.
Well, I mean, 7 minutes is an understatement because it would take me until however long, another 30 minutes to know if I'm ahead or behind.
And you'll be ahead.
The neutral day was already better than the best luck day.
Best luck is a false flag. You know it's fake. I'm fairly positive Hobbs saved the parsnip. What he'll usually do is before he sells everything, he'll put one back in the chest.
Otherwise, when I quick organize the thing, it messes it up. So I just take them all, because if I have to eat every single parsnip in the mines, the run is not going to be alive.
Yeah. And yeah, you won't get trolled on dark floors. You have a glow ring. So one of your rants already eliminated. Clippy was bloatware and you can't change my mind.
Would be the most convincing throw that I could do that wouldn't be a throw that, like, you would blame me for.
You should have just eaten the leeks.
Alright.
You're not throwing this.
What if I just accidentally delete all my parsnip? When I'm, like,
Bob,
trying to make inventory room for, like, a magnet
Bob,
ring
remember
or
how you're
something.
gonna be around my area next week? Don't make me hunt you down and beat your ass.
Yeah, but there's no way you're going to the fucking burbs.
I'll convince husband. Husband will do anything I ask.
Why would you want to go to the burbs?
We can visit one of our friends that lives out there. They just bought a house.
Imagine buying a house in the burbs.
He can walk to work is the reason why. And don't tempt me, I will fucking take the Metra out there.
Work boots. Okay, well, they match the character.
Oh, and what does work boots mean for 20?
I think glow ring.
I think it's either ring.
I think it's most likely glow ring, though.
I think you need to be more optimistic.
Well, I got a good monster floor, at least.
Dak, I know that I'm absolutely spoiled by husband. He's an amazing partner. Hey, babe. Chat says you're the goat. He said, hell yeah. Oh, what's that? One less thing for you to worry about?
Yeah, that's crazy.
And you already have 7 geodes?
Oh, there's a...
That was the government bailout.
diamond, yeah. Mining, I would have had to drop,
No thanks, Trixie.
Having the
Yeah,
would
this
have mattered
run
that
wants-
much, but...
This run wants love. This run wants to be successful, and Hobbs wants this run to die.
Fuck this garden bundle, or not garden bundle, fuck this quality crops bundle. Garden bundle's fine. It's the quality crops.
Don't make me piss off your bulletin board too. I'll do it.
If I see a fucking rabbit's foot in the bulletin board, I'm resetting on the spot.
No, you're not. No, you're
Yes,
not.
I
You
am.
can't keep changing your parameters. Stop
I will.
it.
That's how I get a fucking reset out of this. Somebody
No.
with 1,000,000 points use it.
You know, if you keep trying to do this, I hope you don't get a good perfection run off the floor at all, and that your CC runs are shit.
My CC runs are gonna be shit without my banana animation canceling. It's fine.
And your Minecraft rank games, terrible. Hope you
I'm fine.
stay.
I'm just over perfection at this point. Like low key, I've been doing it too long.
You should have switched to All Stars.
You should have switched to CC when I gave myself the opportunity like half a week ago.
You should have done All Stars. Could have done all
club in
Steam
the center.
achievements again. That would have been a nice amount of time for before you go on your trip.
Which one?
Steam achievements.
Oh, yeah.
Show people how to do Fector's challenge.
I know no one's stopping me from switching. Like, if I really wanted to end the run, I could end the run right now and be continuing about it. But I'm not gonna end the run like this.
Because it's a good run.
Yeah, it's not bad, but it's not.
Oh, and the magnet ring too?
Yeah, I'm just gonna get that.
And your money's looking okay?
Yeah.
AC stands for animation canceling.
I don't know. Health blade, my bad. Yeah, it stands for Animal Crossing.
Oh, my fault. That's why I'm the AI. Absolutely insufferable. True! That's a great way to put it. Mad you didn't get the right color Mercedes for Christmas. And the run is giving you extra energy. Look at this.
Why is this run playable? Why can't the run earlier be playable?
This run is perfectly fine.
Yeah, this run is like.
It is a
decent.
perfectly time of day. You're just hangry. You need a snack, which is why I tried to tell you to get a snack before you started the mines.
And me eating right now wouldn't make me want to play any more or less.
I think eating crackers would bring you back to the good old days.
Yeah. I don't even think Everett's crackers.
Oh, shame. I can't eat them, so you have to enjoy them in my
This pace
stead.
is worse than last run.
This pace is fine. You have glow rings for the dark floors.
Yeah, this run has goodies, but it doesn't have pace. Copper's like possibly fine, but also possibly whatever. It kind of just depends on the next 15 floors.
He dropped the ancient seed off at the top of the elevator so that he could have the inventory slot to pick up more money. So the ancient seed is saved. It's just not in his inventory at the moment. Listen, the moon just wanted to really shine tonight.
I'm concerned about the amount of parsnips.
Yeah, but you also already have over 100 copper.
Yeah, but I still need 103 more.
You'll be fine. No, not worth the cave carrots?
Oh, I don't think give carrots on day 9. There is, it's just like 1. It's not that. Get lucky on day 2 with food. Case is already pretty bad anyway, so.
It's fine. You're
Just
doing
force good
fine.
pace by skipping ladders at the bottom. Three for 3.
Toss a coin to Grumpy Strimmer.
Yeah.
Not grumpy, he's just tired.
I just need to know that I need to move on from perfection instead of just trying to keep doing the same thing.
So you move on by getting this run right here.
I've been doing perfection for too long. I said I wasn't going to be doing it for this long, and then I ended up continuing doing it.
It is heartbreaking that the Terraria update wasn't as good as you hoped it was.
Yeah. I mean, like, right now I'm feeling the same way as I did when I was doing the Get Fixed Boys seed a while back, where it's just like my heart's just not in it, so it's like, why am I doing it? Like, I'm kind of getting to that point with perfection. Or I just need something new. I have 21 parsnips. Did I
You'll be
have
okay.
like
You'll
good?
be okay.
Did I have like good food as well? Like I had. That's kind of crazy. Like I'm shocked that the pace is what it is with the amount of parsnips I ate or have eaten.
You'll be fine.
Like I was on the same pace earlier today on the earlier mines run, and I had like 15 more parsnips right now.
You had way more monster ladders that run.
But this run I have a club.
We didn't have a club the whole time.
I didn't have a club at all last time.
Good femur.
Alright. Never mind. Alright.
Wait, one more time. Can you say that again?
Die.
That's not what you said. Bobby just told me to die.
Oh, I mean, you didn't hear what I said the first time, apparently, so. You don't know what I said the first time.
His response was, your opinion doesn't matter.
And then your opinion doesn't matter. I'm killing this run.
No, you're not killing this run.
I should kill it based off of fucking parsnip count alone, but...
Stop.
I have 17 parsnips left, V. I have 17 parsnips. I can't even pick the... I have to pick these up and just play a little bit of this day because I won't have the energy otherwise.
Stop hyperfixating.
I have 135 copper. I have 0 energy for the next day.
Drop some stuff off. Get a couple pieces of iron.
not worth switching from a big ring, smaller ring.
Yeah. Especially because the part you want the glow for is
it
already
just
over.
won't matter. I haven't played Core Keeper
Yeah, your money's
recently.
okay.
Yeah, money's fine. It's really just copper and energy is my issue right now. I don't think
Oh,
I played
look,
Core Keeper since the
okay.
1.0 update, so.
You left your stone at the mines, right?
Yeah, it was stone, copper, coal. I mean, I will eat crystal fruit if I have to. If I'm bringing
Don't worry,
it.
you're gonna get so many crates with free ore.
I didn't even check the luck.
You're trying to let this die.
Only
Worth the
runs
cherry
that...
bomb?
No, it's not worth it. I don't have... The only runs I try to get runs to die are these when it's at the end of stream and I say I'm doing one last run and then it just immediately happens. But it's not like I'm even like trying to kill it. I'm not like purposely making mistakes. I don't think I...
You want to make your... You don't want to make your furnaces?
You're right. I'm not purposely trying to make mistakes at any given point. Even if
He just has low motivation right now.
Yeah, even if I'm like down on the run, it doesn't mean I don't want the run to just naturally die, because I do. But it doesn't mean I'm gonna purposely kill it. I wouldn't purposely kill a run.
Brenda, I'll hype you through work days. Don't worry. I got you. 3:45. Yeah, I'm glad money's making up for
Yeah.
low parsnip count.
I'm
Make
pretty
sure you
that's
keep at
wooden
least
mallet. Either that or it's the spot to the right. That's fine. Copper. All for some batwing.
What are you dropping from your inventory
Oh,
for?
never mind. That's the
Oh,
club.
never mind, the quartz.
That's the club spot.
What? Look, iron rod. Look at this.
Yeah, I'll get you guys in.
And that's your 10 bat wings. I think I'm more bullying support than help.
Run looks really promising so far. No. God, no. This run, at best, will be average.
This run is doing just fine.
Yeah, it's fine for now, but... I still need 55 more... copper.
A bigger magnet ring would be nice.
I have jade now. Money's fine. Ace is like whatever.
Yeah, he'll save money on or he'll save time on seed maker.
Goodies, but
Ancient seed is already back on the farm.
I need 75 iron at this point.
Total or more? Yeah, total.
I think we're good on coal.
Yeah, you got the extra coal in the evening yesterday.
I just think I'm fine on money. More energy on that because I'm out of energy. Okay, I have 7 aquamarines already. I think I'm good.
But, and hear me out, what about one more? No, not melons. Quality crops are pepper, yam, and corn. Yam sucks.
Yam and hot
Pepper's
suck,
fine.
but peppers
Pepper's
are better.
fine.
Peppers are better than melons. Yams are the worst fall crop you can get. Pumpkins are the worst summer. Yams are the worst fall. Eggplants are like whatever. Hot peppers are also like whatever. And then the best you can get is pumpkins and blueberries.
by pumpkins are the worst summer, he meant melons.
Yes.
Okay, but you don't have as many topaz as you do aquamarines.
It is true, but
Corn sucks, but you're always gonna have corn.
corn is there no
No, he
matter
plants-
what.
He plants the corn in the fall. Corn takes forever to grow, so it takes crop spots.
Yeah, and it grows on the 15th, and then you can put the pumpkin down in its spot and still not, you only lose the 5 spots. Or if you do blueberries, you lose 4 harvests of blueberries. Or I guess 3, because you would plant blueberries over it, but...
And you can force the like corn just takes a while to grow up, but you can kind of force the gold quality pretty easily with the combination of the fertilizer and then only picking the gold qualities, leaving the rest on there, and then trying for the gold the next day. Oh, he's gonna remember. I have it paused on on another tab with the quality bundle open.
You know if it's purple or orange in the center?
It's purple.
Or just send it is.
He also needs to make sure he has money for axe upgrades and for all the seeds.
Only 8 more.
You're doing fine. It's not even 7 p.m.
Yeah, but I'm about to start losing time.
Nah, you're good. See? There's all your copper.
What do you mean fake time loss? It's real time loss.
Because your world record didn't have agency to start.
Doesn't matter. It'll just save me time later. That doesn't mean that this time loss is fake. Fake time loss is doing something that I didn't do in the previous run. While I do have
I'm
an
just telling
ancient
you
seed,
what
it
they
doesn't mean I
meant.
did anything different.
Hey chat, 50 gold is 50 gold.
Yeah, 20 is 20, you know?
Oh, I didn't know you were that cheap. No, he sells here to make sure he has the money. You will have to... No, you don't have to pick up another spring onion. Never mind, that was the last run.
I'm red.
You're
Uh-oh.
fine.
Uh-oh,
You're
I'm
fine.
red.
You're fine. You want to be done with perfection? I say just run one through.
I think it was spot 12, right? That's what we said.
Let me double check.
Still 10. But because Windows 11 is such a shit fucking thing, I can't see it properly. I can't switch the tab to the right tab, so I can't see what the books are. Because LiveSplit apparently is wanting my attention. And since you're not allowed to have the taskbar on only one screen that's not your main monitor anymore, it's awful. Do they have to have your taskbar on every single monitor, or specifically your main monitor? You can't just drag it around like you used to.
Let me bother husband and see what he did to get his situated. It is also spot 12. Right after you plant strawberries, you should go get some water, get a little stretch in.
I'm looking at these books and I don't even want to put them.
Okay, well you haven't shared with the class about the books.
Spring 15th, year 2, so I have to get an extra warp totem. And then year 3, it's spring 16th. And then our fall book check dates are fall 5th, fall 26th of year 2.
Those sound perfectly fine.
Yeah, but that's it. So it's awkward book check dates in terms of desert festival trips, and then I literally only get like one opportunity.
So you just hit.
It's true, I could just hit, but I also just... That is more of the issue right now.
I think you just need a little stretch.
I think I will autopilot it until the completion of the greenhouse, and then we will figure out what the books are tomorrow. We are
Yeah,
4 hours.
that's fine.
We are 4 hours into stream.
And you know what? If the books fail and everything, then switch to either CC or a different variety challenge run tomorrow.
Yeah.
Son, you do the Steam achievements one again. You like that one.
I just like the ego of being able to do Vector's challenge in front of the normies. Not hard. Skill issue.
Okay, hashtag humble brag.
We are very humble here.
So Gus, Jazz, and Vincent are. Oh, you only get the friendship with them on their bundles if you've talked to them.
It's not bundles.
Or no, it's.
You get up 2 hearts with every non-marriageable candidate when you complete the bulletin board and read the mail. But
yeah.
You have to know
I'm
them.
sorry. I'm sorry I didn't specify the bulletin board bundles.
Well, you just said they're bundles, so I was assuming you were referring to like individual bundles, but it's the entire town. It's not just whoever the bundles show up for.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you
Unlike
have to know them to get the
I
friendship.
had to take a break here.
And they happen to have really annoying NPC birthday times, aka you're not able to access them first thing in the morning for gifts. So if you get the 2 hearts with the friendship points, or from the bulletin board, enter their room, you permanently have access to their room even if you let them decay later. And meeting them there is just the most convenient time. Basically what it boils down to. Gus you could do when you're buying salads and coffee later, but Gus is just like right there, so you don't have to worry about walking around the counter.
That's true. You could always read the FAQ.
Here's another.
You all done with work, baby? Nice.
$8 extra. Goddamn.
Hobbs wants a legal B&E. Oh, that's a good question. What is your favorite part of the speedrunning? Is it the routing or is it the execution?
No yam, no tomato.
You need yam for quality.
Yeah, we'll need yam anyways. Ginger Island. So the answer is just always Ginger Island. Ginger Island is the best part of the game. And it's not even close.
Well, they specified of speedrunning in general.
Yeah, Ginger Island as a speedrun is one of the most enjoyable parts of the game.
Can't wait
you
till you
have
get to
access.
Ginger
You have access to a bunch of tools and equipment, so you're not just slowed down at the start. And then it's also basically a fresh start at the same time. So it's literally just playing the start of Stardew without the weights on. Tomato.
You know I'm double checking that.
Don't need. Need a squash though. We don't need a yam for fall crops, but we need yam for quality crops, so.
In fact, you also have broccoli for fall. Sucks too.
If I had a backpack I didn't need to buy the backpack first, so it was actually a waste of time in this instance. But you buy the backpack first because sometimes you don't have enough inventory slots. Especially if you have to get all the base plus hops. I didn't need hops this one, so.
Yeah, purple's artisan, right?
Yep, purple's artisan. That's a bad map.
I'll make sure you bring the ancient seed next time you go to Clint. Just get it out of the way.
Not on fall first. Gazeba day.
Alright, then when you're doing your iron upgrades.
Also, I have it's too full of an inventory. Be done in winter, right?
I'm still saying we should test to see if you can do the gold statue money.
You said it was 750. What? Who cares about 750?
Yeah. Yeah, but if you can get it on like the first day, why wouldn't you?
I don't think you'll be able to.
Or like while you're going around for the forage. Because you already checked the mail for the wizard letter anyways. No, but then you pass out, so you lose a portion of it. But it's still more than
I
zero.
mean, why don't you get it the next day or whatever? Skip green, right? It's not useful.
Yeah, it's sent in the mail.
And then it wouldn't matter if you just wouldn't read the mail.
So if you're unaware, chat, he's resetting to force gold quality. So he's only picking the gold quality ones, and then filling the inventory so that he can't pick up anything that's not gold quality. And then every time he goes out, he'll hit them, and it'll only pick the gold ones. If you leave the crop unharvested, there's a chance the quality changes overnight. Come on, Peppers, you can do it. Slim, I think it's just because someone had, done it too previously. How many days does squash take?
6. The only thing I'm worried about is the...
It's okay, you're gonna get both of them here. You still need to leave one because you need a plain pepper for the bundle itself, for the regular crops. And you do still need to plant your flowers, which sucks.
I don't have enough time for that.
Melon.
Melon. I'm hoping a level up here makes one of these convert to gold.
Should have picked one of the. Well, no, I guess
I destroyed the one that wasn't because.
Just make sure you pick up an additional 6th pepper because you need one for the bundle.
Yeah, I'll pick up whichever the last one is since I need 2 anyways.
Oh shit! Which cave you gonna get? Hey! Perfect! Yeah, that tree was hit by lightning.
Old tree. Even more annoying. That trees.
Yeah.
That's a pretty bad tree spawn. Stardew does answer the question. If a tree fell when no one was there to watch it, it would wait until somebody was there to watch it to fall.
Well, but you could hear it. You can hear it being struck the previous day.
Yeah, but it doesn't fall. You know, it's the sound joke. If a tree falls when there's no one here to hear it doesn't make a sound. But the tree just doesn't fall unless if there's somebody there to hear it.
Why are you assuming that it has to be a person that hears it?
Because that's how Stardew works. Stardew answers the question, and it has to specifically be your farmer, so...
How do I get my farmer IRL, though? I don't understand.
You become a farmer IRL.
I have family that does that.
Not exactly glamorous.
I think I would have really enjoyed it if I wasn't so damn allergic to everything. Ocean, that is correct. I either have a sibling, an in-law, or a cousin that does it. If you want to name jobs, I'll just tell you yes or no if I have a relative that will do it, or that does it.
The pretty high chance saying that she has 15 brothers and sisters. 15 siblings, are a majority of them married.
Not to mention, my oldest nieces and nephews are in the workforce, you know, post-college. Ocean, technically, yes, one of my nephews does DJing. Civil engineer, yes.
Is
Yeah,
he
he's been
good?
DJing since he was like 6. Z, one of my brothers. Chef, I myself work that job. And my brother-in-law. Unfortunately, not a geologist, but my father was a rock enthusiast.
He ate rocks like Abigail.
No boom operators. Alas, structural engineers, yes. Photographer, yes. Mathematician, yes. Librarian, not anymore. But previously.
Homeless.
For a while, yeah.
No, not the one family member.
Yes, postal.
I would look at the other bundles.
This is
Home cook,
this is one
forager,
husband, one
fuck you,
wife.
enchanter, spirit sieve, die. Okay, well at least I have to get both rabbits.
You got easy on the
Treasure
others,
hunter.
though.
Fine. Master fish. Okay, well we have your 2 books.
Nice, Ronnie. Drone pilot, yes. And certified drone pilot. And drone designer. Military drone designer. Sushi, yes. I have a sibling with their degree in that.
Sushi chef.
I had to learn how to do that. Yes. 2. Formal politician or people that work behind the scenes for politicians? Because of people that work behind the scenes, multiple. No EGOT winners, sorry. Ernie, I had one sibling who was for local at one point. For the state they live in. Yeah, sorry, we're not very talented when it comes to the arts. You hit that light when you eventually leave. Aw, thanks, babes. Oh, careful.
Milk, eggs, snacks. What else?
Nice.
More popper.
Mechanic, yes. By blood. All of those are by blood.
Oh.
So far, everything that's been listed are by blood. No vets. My father was a chemist. I had a brother who was going to be a priest, and then that school closed down. Did you... Oh, yeah. Okay, I was like, wait, did he forget to move the cabins? I thought I watched him move the cabins. Prop maker? Yes.
Oh, I did the not moving cabin for it too recently. It'd be too suspicious.
Machinist, yes. One of my cousins. Technically, I'm an author for research. So are you, like, what type of author are we talking about?
I'm an author. I keep getting messages saying if this educational document is me because somebody has the name Bobby. Or Robert,
Lol.
I guess.
Then yes, author is covered. They did mills. Sniper, no, but I won't know for sure for another 52 years when those become declassified. No Olympians.
Wow, unathletic bunch.
World War II bomber pilot, yes, and was a POW. Botanist, yes. PhD. Pro TFT player? No. Pro athlete? Yes. Like, not major. Well, like, yes, on a professional, but not highest level. As far as I know, no on the OnlyFans creator, and I don't want to look.
None of the girls that stoop that low.
My family didn't have money to pay for, like, Olympic-esque training. Or, like, you know, use of facilities. Then Ernie, yes for rugby and for football. And one for, like, they're in a Division I college team. Yes on dentist, no on winemaker. Nuclear scientist, not formally, but did have to work with it. Fight, no on astronaut, but yes on Space Force.
Man, imagine not having a relative that went to fucking space.
Yeah, she just designed the things for people to go to space.
Yeah, but they didn't go to space, so who cares? Mile.
Diver, only for funsies, not as a job.
Uber driver.
Railroad worker? Yes. Uber driver? No. Former Lyft driver, though.
I'm walking.
My family's everywhere. Railroad engineer, steam powered? No. Skier, again, we didn't have really the money for that. Now that some of them do, they do for, you know, hobby, but not for formal. Yes on park ranger. Although no longer, they've been promoted. Now they kind of run the parks for an area. 4 seeds is a good start. Damn. I already said no to astronaut, but yes to Space Force and engineering for astronauts. Maybe I can fly, maybe I can't fly. That's nobody's business but mine. Jazz musician? No, but I do know one. Geologist was already answered.
Which streamer?
I already answered, yes.
Oh. Who's my fucking competition?
They do DJ, and you're fine.
Oh, okay, it's that person.
Serial killer? No, but I do have a cousin that can get blood out of anything.
Not caught yet, is what you mean.
Listen, I don't know what happens with the Italian part of my family. What the hell is arterial draw? Pizza maker? Yes. And I previously also had to make like thousands of pizzas.
A giant crop yellow fly.
Oh, someone who does the atrial draw? Yes. Hi, Danny. How many jobs have I worked? I've been a soccer referee. I've been a secretary. I've been an au pair. I've done special needs childcare as well for deaf, mute, severe disability.
What do you think she's doing right now?
Yeah. I used to have to file the taxes for our foreign national students in college. I worked as a chef. I worked in a fish research lab. And I was a teacher for how many years? I only got paid for 11 of the years, but I was a teacher for 14 years. No official cranberry farmers, but other farmers.
Can I just say
Yeah,
that
so
I got
many
an
fun
email
jobs.
that's titled Piranha in Your Toilet?
Ew.
I don't know what game they're trying to get me to play, but what the fuck?
I wonder if it's piranha in your toilet. Yeah, I didn't really work those jobs because they were fun. I worked them because I've had to pay for everything my whole life. So they paid bills. Like, I had to pay my childhood medical bills. Which is why you never went to the doctor if something broke. Chimney sweep? Not currently. Back in the day, yes. Actually, I should look into it and see if my grandfather was a sniper. Sushi, my parents had 15 children in a 3-bedroom house. So, There wasn't money for anything. My mom wouldn't want to pay a $20 copay for shit. Bless her. She had the wonderful idea of like, you know, oh, here's some of your old things. And in one of the recent stacks of old things, it was her handwritten lists and withdrawals from my bank accounts from when I was a child for like any money that I had gotten for anything to pay for everything that involved me. So any school trip got pulled from my account. Any medical bill got pulled from my account. Any of my prescriptions got pulled from my account.
Okay, who added this overworking fucking emote? You'll call
Not
them out.
me.
Surely that wasn't made specifically for this channel and the fact that I only stream for like 4 hours.
That's funny that you thought that I went to the dentist more than was required for school. I had a lot of dental work done after college when I could pay for things.
Aren't you still paying back student loans?
No, I finished paying those back a couple years ago.
Oh, I remember when you were still paying them.
Yeah. I paid off all $70K.
Paying $70K just to be treated like shit at school again.
No, I got a good education. The financial aid office was a bitch. I did also have to pay for high school and elementary school because I went to private school against my choice. So I had to keep scholarships. Yeah, Novocaine doesn't really do much for me because I smoked for years, for a long time. So I have 5 crowns and I've had 8 teeth resculpted because I have seizures and I crush my teeth when I have seizures. So all of my back teeth are like fake, and they would do the Novocaine a little bit, and I would pretend that it worked for them, and then in the future I was like, no, just go for it. I had oral surgery. I didn't go under for that because I wasn't paying extra for that. Pharmacist, yes.
We had awful hot peppers and then literally just instantaneous corn.
Yeah, I have 5 siblings with diabetes, and one of those siblings didn't have insurance for a while there, and he was acquiring his insulin through Canada.
Oh.
Measles back for the idiots. Danny, we'll find out books tomorrow. He'll do books after Greenhouse here. He's gonna end here soon. Oh, why do you think this run is still going, Danny?
Yeah,
You wanted to give up on
we're
this.
about to be like 2 minutes red. So.
It'll be fine.
Literally all the time. Loss is coming from how bad those hot peppers were.
Yeah, that was pretty rough.
I wouldn't even say I've like played bad or trolled otherwise. It's literally just horrendous hot peppers.
Yeah, RNG was pretty rough there. How many more seeds you need?
What? You mean seeds?
Oh wait, are you done? No, you're done growing pumpkins. Never mind.
Yeah, no, we're second half. We just have to sleep, harvest pumpkins, get one more unique cave fruit from the back cave, and we're done with CC.
Yeah, unfortunately, Nat, it's because of a lot of lobbyists and a lot of people getting paid off.
What are you scratching?
I'm filing my nails, sorry. I'll stop.
You can't give them ASMR for free.
My voice is ASMR, okay? You're all welcome. Imagine if I had a good mic.
But then I don't want to be as wholesome. You gotta have the shit Xbox 360 mic.
Gotta stay to my roots. Actually, I grew up with PlayStation, not Xbox.
Same difference with the mic quality. Everybody went for
Funny
the turtle beaches.
It's funny that you think I played with internet, that my parents would pay for internet.
That is true. They didn't really have internet back then, did they?
There was. They got it when I left the house.
No, they just didn't have it. They just didn't have internet in ancient times. I know.
My mother didn't believe me that I was going to the library after school so that I could use their Wi-Fi. It's because I needed to do schoolwork. So she would always try and catch me lying and be like, "You weren't there." I'd be like, "Please ask the librarians."
Rip that one pumpkin. It's not gonna finish. It was a mistake, but I'm not resetting a day for a single pumpkin. It's not worth it.
You're not 16 pumpkins down this time, so you're fine.
Yeah, that's true. Guess since I have. I have enchanters. I should probably keep a pomegranate for that.
Yeah. Especially if you're not clearing out the rest of the cave.
I have extra apricots. Need to touch the cave. Wow, this is worse than I thought it was.
It's fine. RNG and getting gold quality on peppers was
hot
really
peppers
bad.
were atrocious. So I don't think the hot pepper should have lost this much time, but I don't know. Also, like, I don't know. I don't even feel like I played it bad though.
You didn't.
Yeah, maybe I did extra. Like, I would understand if I did extra menuing, because I did do a little bit of extra menuing, probably more than I should have, but I don't even think I played it that bad.
Yeah, Red's just getting ready for Valentine's Day, okay? The timer just really wants to be festive right now.
Oh, yeah. We're really playing 4 minutes behind? Or after 2 splits that apparently I can save 5 minutes and then 3 minutes on? At the same time, I just don't believe this greenhouse split half the time, literally because of how inconsistent it is. Like, there's such a big difference between getting a run with rare crops. There's a difference between getting a run with rare crops and getting a run with rare crops and what's the other thing? Not having to get broccoli. Broccoli like matters. This run had to get. Technically, it didn't. Well, no, I had to get broccoli, but technically, it didn't need to go do that extra trip because I got enough artisan cave stuff. But like,
that would have only been like 30 seconds max.
I mean,
honestly,
the entire the round trip for the bee house, it's like a minute and a half. Like the broccoli, like not having to get the broccoli and go to the greenhouse.
No, I meant the other cave. I meant the other cave hit.
Oh, yeah. No, the cave house saves me from going to the greenhouse or going to the CC that extra time in fall. So like hitting all the artisan goods from the cave itself, or hitting 5, so you only have to do jelly, literally saves like a minute and a half to 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Because it saves the entire round trip.
You should decide now if you're going to actually play to books on this, or if you're going to do a different challenge tomorrow.
I mean, there's no reason that I'm not going to play to books, I guess. I mean, like, realistically, it should be read, but it's like, whatever. I'm playing to finish at this point.
Happy almost birthday.
I don't even remember when books are, and I can't technically look them up because I'm not allowed to look at notes at this point.
Books are year 2.
No, I can't look at notes. I know you're looking at the stream, but I'm not supposed to. It's like whatever. I'm saying it is like I'll look at it tomorrow. It's like I know the books aren't terrible, so it's just I mean like they're bad, but they're not terrible. Like they'll just work.
I don't have your docs, and I didn't set it up to fucking check your books.
Yeah.
Someone in chat just asked we get books, so I said no.
Yeah, somewhere in year 2, there's like some dates. Whatever. Yeah, I'm done for today. I'm like mentally out of it. Good 5-hour stream.
Chat.
Good 5-hour stream. We'll continue I'll continue this run tomorrow. Whether or not we continue perfection after the reset or not is a different question, but yeah, otherwise I'm gonna peace. So I do appreciate you guys watching, appreciate you guys enjoying the stream. Good talk, V. Thank you for entertaining chat and telling them about occupations that your family works in. But yeah, I'm gonna peace. So I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening or rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later. Peace.